It appears to be live. At the looks, it is counting down. We look good. How we doing, people of the internet? Good to see ya. If you're watching us on the YouTube side of things, thank you. Much appreciated. Hit the like, put dislike. Let me know what you think. Just said dislike. Fuck it. Let me know what you think down in the comments below. If you are not already following it, drop a follow on the Discord. Join that. Come check it out. Join the community. Get updates notified when we go live. It is a good time. Go join that. If you're not already following, come drop a follow on Twitch. Come watch it live. It's where you should be. It is fun. Come hang out with me while I stream this stupid stuff live. It is fun. So, go check it out. At the time of this stream, I don't know when this VOD will come out. I have up to episode 8 or 9 just went live today. I have up to episode 15 done. And it's getting a lot easier because now I'm in the 1080p stuff. And I have everything up to date, finally. It's going to take a whole week for everything to get put out. Because I could just literally upload everything and make it public in one day. But I'm trying to keep it in the... Ow. I just stabbed my eye with my finger. I'm trying to make everything look like it's been uploaded in the same order. So I'm still uploading stuff in the same order. But some things are uploading before others. So I have it scheduled just to map it out, and there's only so much you could do a day, but I don't want to just literally have everything go up in one day. So I've had 7 videos a day go live because that was as many as I could do before. So Discord notification has gone out. No, it hasn't. That is yesterday's notification. What's going on, bot? Which notification went out? Come on, Ponsobot, you can do it. Yeah, so I look right now. I know I have a couple more videos to do, but I pretty much caught up. I think everything right now is. I think by the 14th, there's only a few more videos. I think I have up to the 12th right now, and I think with what I have left by the 14th, I should have stuff up to date. So that'll be nice, and I could finally stop killing my internet. I mean, considering the fact okay, there it goes. Considering the fact when I looked at my internet standards, I'm almost 1,500 gigabytes of data uploaded. Like 1.5 terabytes. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of data updated on the internet. And that's just between doing videos and streams. Ah, right. Don't need these controllers. I was using another set of Joy-Cons while I waited for my good set to charge. And most of my Joy-Cons are all kind of fucked up except for my black ones. I knocked the switch out. I have purple, red, blue, and orange. I can't reach the Joy-Con. I have my Switch behind my monitor and I cannot get to it. Yeah, I got the Switch with the red and blue Joy-Cons because that's all there was at the time. But I wanted the black, so eventually I had the money and I bought a set of black Joy-Cons. And then when they came out with the purple and orange, I really liked the purple. The purple looked good. The orange, not so much. If the orange was not such a bright orange, it would have been perfect. So I pair the purple up with my red because they go a little bit better. The blue and the orange kind of fit a little bit better in my opinion, but if I could have had a darker red to go with the purple, it would have been much better. But anyways, we are going to be probably not making any advances on Volo or whatever, just more exploration. There's so much to do. In the last stream, I got all of the unknown done. That is complete. You get nothing except a full completed Pokedex. So we are going to work on as many research quests / dex stuff as we can. There we go. So yeah, the wisps, they're going to take a while. I have to deliver that to somebody in the Diamond Clan. Morel to learn about his request. 34. 35 and 36 are probably a Pokemon. So there are no mass outbreaks because I haven't closed the game from last night, so I know there are none. I know the next thing we got to do is work on the barrel. Start getting that going. Which will just take a couple of times because I have to, unless I get any other alphabet barrel, I have to leave the obsidian fieldland so I can get the alpha to respawn and stuff. Unusual to see a what? What'd you call me? A traitor? Oh, this mission. Yeah, I remember this. Let's see. They're naturally with a headache, so I feel like it won't do anything. Oh, they do. Wow, funny. I stand corrected. A little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but if you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers, I guess I have no reason to worry. Nice. Gosh, the Galaxy team must be very talented. I guarantee it is not medicine in the slightest bit. I've wanted to see what's inside this house for so long. Probably absolutely nothing. Whoa. Oh, never mind. I thought that was Melly for a second. I was like, fuck you. That looks like Maxie, and that looks like Alder. Huh. Or is that just my... That looks like Maxie and Alder. Interesting. Alright. So now... I'll have to look up what 35 and 36 is. And where is that? Not here. Let us see where Morel be. I was going to work... Survey my results? What do we have to survey? Oh, right. Because the unknown was in Jubilife Village. That's right. It's a completed dex. It's a perfect. Oh, wait. Ah, you're here. Are you over by the farm? You are not by the farm. There are just a lot of unknown. Let me organize stuff a little bit, yeah, because I haven't... Unknown Q. R. S. T. U. V. W. U. V. W. X. Y. Z. Exclamation point. Question mark. All right. There is a full collection of unknown. Nice. That is my barrel that I use so he can stay. I think that's the barrel. I know. I'll hold on to those. Actually, no. The evolutions can go. Oh, that's my Avalog. I was like, what is Avalog doing? I'm like, I have another Avalog? You release. Release. No. There we go. Well, me and my partner are thinking of doing a swap for his Nuzlocke. Gonna be good. There you go. That'll be good. Thank you. Throw those onto the team as much that I can. Oh. I probably need ah Avila. Yeah. You going good? I will have you all. Typhlosion is almost done, which is crazy. I just need 2 more rocks and like 2 more whatever pebbles, whatever they're called. I don't know. Revives. I'll take those. I'll take those. I actually found the black augurite. I was wondering what that is. That is Cleavor's item, which is cool. So I can get a Cleavor at some point. I did not know that was Cleavor's item, which is nice. Oh, my inventory clear. Beautiful. I have no idea how many bag upgrades there are. There was a website I was looking at that was talking about how many you can get, and at the time, they were like, we don't know the max yet, but we know it can at least go up to 31. And 31 was like 150,000, and I was just like, God damn. 150,000 for one bag upgrade. That's not including how many times it jumps up just to get to the 31st bag upgrade. Persect's name, I think. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I just got rid of stuff, and I didn't have a Parasect. Well, we gotta go to the Obsidian Fieldlands anyways, so we can do Alpha Barrel. Will that be good? Unless there's a mass outbreak, which is possible. It's possible. We rolling down the street. Nope, no mass outbreak. So we go here. Give us some Parasects. And a barrel. I don't know where the other Parasects are, but I know where Alpha Parasect is, which is fine, because I'm not keeping it anyways. Or was it back farther? No, it's over here. Yup, right over here. Hiya! God, Parasects just having giant balls for eyes looks so weird. Is this gonna kill it? No, it's not very effective. We're good. Ow. I have no Ultra Balls. That's not particularly good. In the slightest bit. Bam! Got him. That's that request done. I'm keeping an eye out for any of the sparkling ones. I really should be breaking that stuff so I can get the Stardust and all the monies more. Because I keep seeing them, but I ignore them most of the time. And that's just free money with that Stardust, so I gotta stop saying no. I want to say this is the barrel number 3. So a point was brought up yesterday or today. Apparently, when the game says you caught the Pokemon unawares, apparently that is the English grammatically correct way to say that, and that just doesn't sit right with me. That just does not sit right. Like that. This English language is so confusing sometimes. The fact that you caught the Pokemon unawares is grammatically correct. That just, I don't understand it. This language is so confusing sometimes, but whatever. Ooh, 9 of 12 caught. Right. I'm gonna leave Typhlosion on the team. No. Typhlosion is gonna stay on the team. I see my Pokemon. Okay, firstly, hang on. Catching stuff can wait, but I could do that over time. But going all the way up, starters, yeah. But do Starly, Staravia, Staraptor. So I'll throw a Starly on the team, get its, actually, I don't even need to. Throw Staravia on, because it doesn't have moves. That's just catching it, more or less. Well, I can throw 2 Starly on to get it to evolve. Yeah, we'll throw 2 Starly on the team, get it to evolve. 2 Starly, and then that'll work towards getting to Staravia. So we could see it use Aerial Ace. Is that all? God, it's just so much easier to focus on one Pokemon. Okay, we'll just do that. I don't need Oshawott on my team. I don't know why Oshawott is in. Avalugg, back on you go. Just seeing Palkia and Dialga look so different. Weird. A good point was brought up, and I kind of wish I had known something like that, but Austin had gone and done the opposite. I chose Palkia because I was like, it's Palkia. I want my boy Palkia. But he chose Dialga first, just so Palkia could be caught in the Origin Ball, which I do agree Palkia would look better in the Origin Ball than Dialga. Had I known anything like that, if I had known that's how it worked exactly, I would have done that. But it is too late for that now, so yeah. So I've got 3 Alpha Bibarel, which is good. I should throw Bibarel on the team. What do I need to complete Bibarel? Times defeated. You've seen Bite, Aqua Tail. I've seen it use enough Agile moves, so I just need to throw it on. Wait. Bite, I just have to do 1 more, so that's good. We'll do that. Avalugg, I guess you're right off the team. No, this is my guy. Never mind, that's the Alpha I just caught. Bite, Aqua Tail, so we got the moves we need. And I don't know why I'm doing that. It doesn't matter in the slightest bit. I can just cycle through. I'm going to battle with Bibarel a lot. We'll start catching more Bibarel. You just gotta go to the field lens 2 more times when we got Alpha specimens done. Did I take your Combi request? Probably. Oh, maybe I haven't. Oh, maybe I have? I don't know. Unless maybe it's not a quest, it's just an impromptu kind of thing, not tracked. Oh my god, that is a biggity boy! Back in Galar! Can't be saying this mushroom is actually... It is Parasect. It's because it's an alpha Parasect. It's an alpha Parasect, that's why. 21 years of picking tells me something's amiss. Thing turned to look at me just now. It's definitely a mushroom. It is not. That is a... I don't think Parasect is supposed to be that big in the cutscene. Unless maybe that's literally how big Parasect is. That has to be because it was an alpha. That is crazy. Alright. Next request. 34. Which I'm gonna take a while. Oh! Nope, it's here. I know I'll have to go to probably catch some Krogity Gunks or whatever. Hopefully by tonight. I think I have all the videos uploaded. I think the rest of the videos that I don't have, I can now export directly from Twitch because they're still there. Every stream I downloaded directly from Twitch just because I didn't know how long it was going to take to get caught up, but I'm at a point where I can just transfer them, which saves me so much time from having to upload stuff because Twitch will do it itself. And then all I've got to do is export and upload the main videos, and that shouldn't take all that long anymore. Tonight I just have to schedule them, so that'll give me a good few days. Cooking some poison. Do I have to bring you a Krogunk? I need some help getting hands on Krogunk's poison. Catch me a Krogunk. I got rid of everything, so I definitely don't have a Krogity Gunk. No. I'm on the main floor. Here we go. To get a Krogunk. To get a Krogunk we go. Mass Outbreak? Oh. Okay. Crimson Island's just where we need to go. Just where we need to be going. Apologies, I had a sneeze. So apparently, the new Ice Age movie came out, and I'm seeing all the reviews on YouTube, and it's quite like I expected to be quite a terrible, terrible, terrible movie. And I am not surprised in the slightest. Oh. I don't care about that, but still. And I can honestly say I'm not surprised it is as shit as everybody said it would be. Okay, now... Break to the town settlement. Hopefully I can do this. I think I can get some Babero here. I don't know if I can get an alpha, but... Like, I saw the trailer for the movie, and I'm like, this is gonna suck. And sure enough, it was a major disaster. Hello, Alpha Onyx. I don't feel like fucking with you. No fucking way! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat! Let's go! Shiny Lickitung! Let's go! Good way to start off the stream. Come on. Maybe a second one? Doesn't look like it. Nah, I see 3, so that's definitely it. I've caught more Lickitung than I need. Let's go! Wait, it's not over? Oh, hi. Let's fucking go! Now, let's go down here. Yes! Shiny Lickitung! Right off the bat, too. That is so good. I think Croagunk can be found further. Yep. I think that's Geodude that spotted me. Feberal, do your thing. Get your last bite. Oh! Alright, we gotta go check out our shiny Lickitung boy. Bam. Now we head right back. Oh, I'm so happy. That's such a good first outbreak of the stream. There it is. Look at the golden boy! Look at him! I'm bumping my microphone. Group chat show off time. It's flexing time, boys. Oh, not an ad. God damn it. Let's go. Unless we get a gracing presence from Tyler or Mike, we will be on our own tonight, as Austin has... He was going to possibly be here, but he is going somewhere. He went to his girlfriend's house, not somewhere else. He went to his girlfriend's house tonight, so he will not be here. Oh, yes, the golden boy! We've already got all our Lickitung caught, so that's useful. They have made new observations. While you're sleeping, number defeated, fighting type moves, roll out, give enough food, number evolved. We're getting so close to finishing the decks. Or not finishing the decks, getting star level 7, which will be nice. So I can assume I know what star level 8 and 9 give us, because it was Pokeball, and then we got Heavy Ball, Feather Ball, Great Ball, Leaden Ball, Wing Ball, whatever it was. So I'm assuming we'll get the next stage, Heavy Ball and Feather Ball, but I don't know what level 10 gives us. I got your Croagunk. Somewhere there it be. You may have Croagunk. Croagunk don't seem like the Pokemon to have in a medical facility, but, you know, what? Is there anything Pacific Corp's work will help us in ways people aren't even aware of? Sure. We think it'll help. Nice. Okay, so next request is 35, right? 34. Let me make sure we've gotten them all so far. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. The charm lost in the swamp? Oh, yeah, that one. An elegant tail. I don't know what that is. Oh, Spoink. Probably. I guess Spoink is in this? Curls like a spring. That's the only thing I know that has a tail that's like a spring. Legend Arceus. Where be that Cerebi, because that lists everything good. Legends Arceus requests. Cerebi, there we go. We're looking for 35. Battling with Pachirisu. So we need to get a Sudowoodo and a Pachirisu. Sudowoodo, I know where I can find one. Pachirisu Legends Arceus. Where do I find this? Can you tell me where I can find it? I can find an alpha in Crimson Mirelands, apparently. It can be found in the Gapejaw Bog using the Shaking Tree method. Or there's a couple places. Okay, so we'll just kind of go. I gotta leave. We'll kind of go check this out. I just need one. And it's Sudowoodo. I don't know where else I can find it, but I know I can find it in Coronet Highlands up at the Celestica Ruins. Okay, so yeah, none of this is here. I'm gonna go catch me, I'm gonna work on the 2 Alpha Barrel. I'm gonna work on the Alpha Barrel, because I know I can find 2 here. Bibarel. I need that. One more alpha specimen, actually. Okay, good. And then I just have to defeat a bunch and catch a bunch. Because I can just battle a bunch of stuff in the Mirelands. Ow. I failed. Ow! He is not very effective. Who knows, maybe we get lucky and get something in the Mirelands next. I don't know, I feel like this game has the potential at this point to be the next, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee in terms of shiny hunting, because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I don't know if it's ever been, like, found out that it was, but, like, I swear, that game is so broken for shinies. I find, it could also just be the fact that, like, when we think of shinies, every game, you have, like, even in Sword and Shield, you didn't see it was shiny until you went into the battle. So now that we see overworld shinies, we see them a lot more. Because, like, I swear, I'd find shinies left and right in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Like, I'd be hunting for something, and then I would just find another shiny out of nowhere. Or I'd be hunting... Like, I was trying to work on a full living dex in that, of shinies, if I possibly could. And I got Bulbasaur done. I got all 3 Bulbasaur I needed, so I was working on Charmander. I'm pretty sure I got all Bulbasaur. I was working on Charmander, and I would find Charmander, and I would be like, oh, there's a Pidgey, there's this, there's that, and I'm like, can I not find something so I can keep my chain? It's like, it always seemed like it was such weird odds, and this game definitely seems, especially with the mass outbreaks, like, there's a chance. Oh. Ooh. Yes. Give me a golden balloon. I'm gonna have to, at one point, go through all the VODs and just find every shiny Pokemon. You're all the way up there. Are you over the water? It's over the water. That's not what I want. Come on, let's get a golden balloon. It looks so nice when you take that away. Now, the thing is, they're just all gonna attack. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. They're just gonna straight up keep attacking. I think I got all my bites out of the way. It ain't effective. If all they know is Hex, then we're good. What are you gonna do with it? I'm a water type, bud. I'm a water type. Ew, ew, ew. So Bibarel will have perfect pretty soon. The starters, like I said in the last stream, I'm literally just gonna have to sit there and off stream and just try to catch them. Like, I could do everything in their decks on stream. I just have to find all of them. I'm pretty sure if I find like 5 Cyndaquil, we're good, because it'll once I evolve them, it'll count as catching the evolution, so shouldn't be too bad. But it's just getting all of them that I need. Let's see, can we get them all trying to attack? I got at least 2. I got 3. Bam. No effect. I think I can leave and we'll be fine. So I'm gonna go heal the barrel, get Aqua Tails back after this battle. Just because then I can work on... keep that going. And then we just gotta work on Starly line. The barrel also needs healing, so... Bye-bye. Bibarel, you can eat this. 32 health. You got this. Oh, we good. We okay. And bite. I guess I should go with a strong style bite. Strong style. It still was legitimately not enough. Oh boy. Unless we get a shiny, we're gonna go heal. No. Yeah, it shouldn't respawn. It shouldn't disappear unless I leave the actual coastland, so it's fine. Let's see, what do we got on Bibarel? We just gotta defeat and catch a bunch. And that ain't the hardest thing to do. 12 out of 25. Nice. Just a little bit. What the? What in the fucking? I didn't hit no button. The stalks! Leave me alone, please. I don't feel like we're getting a golden balloon. Just have that feeling. It's fine, though. Drifloon! Look out below! Look out below! We got 3. Did we get all 4? Nope, we did not. So this put us up to 22 Aquatails. If we go through all 10. Is a golden balloon in our future? Yes. Is it in our Is it in our near future? Probably not. Aqua d'Italia. Some of them live, some of them don't. Some of these guys are a lot stronger than others. So I think I might have killed my one hard drive. It still works, but it's problematic because it's also my Windows install hard drive. My C drive, I've noticed when I'm looking in the task manager, it likes to sit at 100% at times. Which I know it uses it a lot more because it's the boot drive, so it's using a lot of stuff on. It's using that for a lot of stuff, but like I'm doing stuff, and even when I wasn't using that drive, it was still at like 100%. So I really hope that doesn't die. If it does, I just move my. I have to reinstall Windows to a new drive, but which I have 2 of, but still. That's a lot of stuff that's gone if that happens. But to be fair, I've had this drive. This boot drive is now the oldest component in my computer. literally every piece of my computer has been changed except for that boot drive. And at the time of upgrading my computer, I didn't have money. I also discovered, I don't even know how old I was, but me from a good few years ago was a bit of an idiot because I had bought a Seagate drive intending to buy an SSD. Apparently, I bought an HDD and never knew. Like, I was looking at something, when I was looking at it in the task manager, I'm like, why does this say disk 1, the Seagate drive is an HDD? It should be an SSD or whatever. And I was like, what? I'm like, is it not working properly? And then I end up pulling the side panel off my computer and seeing, oh no, it's an HDD. I must have been stupid back then and not paid attention and bought the wrong thing. And I'm like, great. I have saved so many games to that thinking it was a lot faster because it was an SSD, when in reality, it wasn't. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, how did I screw that up? Right, I have to go to the Mylands or Pachirisu. That's what we gotta do. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. I started a half hour late, but I don't know if I'll hit 5 hours. We'll see. Just because I probably won't, or, well, not probably, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably go longer, but we'll see. That'll put us up to number of Alcipus caught. We got him. Oh. So I don't need to go battle with the Alpha. And, oh, never mind. Seriously? Zubat, leaveth me alone. Leave me alone, buddy boy. Mean you no harm. Yeah. That is a Bidoof. I saw the Bidoof down there thinking it was the barrel. Alright, that's progress. I don't know if there's any more barrel I can catch right now. I stand corrected. Hiya! Right to the face. Hello, little Bidoof. I see you. I am decimating the barrel population. That is a Weasel, not a barrel. Barrels, barrels. Aha, Wisp. That is the thing I need. How many Wisps do we need in the field ones? We need 7 Wisps. We're getting them. There are 7 spots that I have never laid my eyes upon, basically. Or have not gotten close enough because I ain't seen them. I think this is where you find the Chimchar / Infernape. That was a Chimchar, and there's Infernape right there. Yes, there's another Wisp. That's 6 Wisps to go. I'm pretty proud of myself, like, collectibles, I usually don't find them. But then again, they're usually not a glowing purple ball that you can see from a distance. Like, they're usually just some item that you have to open, do some kind of little puzzle for. Like, I'm pretty proud of myself that I have found... How many have I found? No. I found 72 out of 107. I mean, there's like a little more than 30 left to go. So we've found quite a bit. Bibarel! Are there any more? I don't think so. Aha! I could catch the Alpha Bibarel, actually. How many? I've used enough Aqua Tails. No. 3 more Aqua Tails. Bibarel avoiding! Yes! Let's go, buddy! Should've went strong. No! No! Yes! I don't even know. Is it Bibarel or is it Bibarel? I think it's Bibarel. I really don't know. Pokemon names are so hard to say sometimes. Is this a rock? No, it is not. Oh. Yes, I hear you, Alpha Buddy. Hiya! Asleep into the back. Buddy! No, 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 no! Don't you tackle my little buddy! That's all the Aqua Tails we need. Which means I can now take Bibarel off the team. Because all I gotta do is catch them. And defeat them. Yeah. Defeat 20 of them, catch another 10. So with Starly, number caught, catch 5, caught without being spotted, catch another 10. Number defeated, number you've also. If I see any Starly, which when I get over here I can do, I'll catch a couple of them. What do I need for catching? 5, and if I can get 10. Because I'll add 2 Starly to the team so they start leveling up. You don't see me. You don't see me. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. No, 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 no. Huzzah. Oh. Okay. What are, Legends Arceus starters. What is found here? Coronet Highlands is Rowlet, Crimson Islands, Alabaster Iceland, Obsidian Fieldland, no. Cobalt Coastlands, Coronet Highlands. I could get Leafeon in the Obsidian Fieldlands. And I could get Sylveon, but I don't need Sylveon. So if we get Leafeon from the Space-Time Distortion, that's good. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to stick around here and get that. did you not see me? You are blind. Thought I saw something flying for a second, and I was like, "Huh? Gotcha." Nope, you saw me. That's fine. Actually, I've caught all the number caught, so I just gotta catch 6 more without being spotted. So I could get this done here pretty easily. If I find any more Starly, that is. I don't know if there's any Bibarel that you could find over here. Seems like a place they would spawn. But I know. Could be. But it don't seem like it. That was an alpha. No, 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 no. I don't want to mess with that. It's so hard to know where, or remember where everything is. Nice. Oh, Starly. Oh, little birdie birds. There you are. I think that is a satchel there. Got him. Right to the face. We're up to 15. What? He saw me? Bastard. Yep, that's a satchel. No, it's just wood. No, it is a satchel. We'll start making our way towards the distortion. There's got to be some more Starly. I think there are some actually over here, now that I think of it, because there's a Staravia spawn, and I think there's... You're welcome. I think there's a Staravia spawn this way. And it spawns right, but yeah, there's Alpha Staravia. I'm pretty sure Starly spawned by it. Leave me alone, Geodudes. Got him! Perfect. What? Oh, it did count. Okay. For a second, I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was another satchel for a second. It'd just be wood. Does that mean the space-time distortion's about to start? It has. I don't have a lot of Pokeballs. Well, fuck. Alright, Leafeon. Make my life easy. Well, so much for that item. What we got? A leaf stone. Nice. So I can get a Leafeon either way. Oh, goodness. Of all the rare items you can get, I don't tend to get many. And again, I don't really think I see all that many distortions. I'll take a nugget. It's a Sneasel! It is a normal Sneasel. Something tells me I should be catching that. I feel like I should, but am I? No. You could stop that. Hi, Eevees. I don't need you. Oh my god! The Sneasel got attacked. Yo, Sneasel. Look at what I got. I got your evolution that you wish you could be. Because you ain't a Hisui and Sneasel. Come on, give me a Leafeon. Although I can get a Leafeon fairly easy. I guess the evolutions aren't that hard, other than, like, Alpha... Oh, God. I guess the only evolutions that are kind of hard to do is, would be, Espeon and Umbreon, considering you could just use a shard, or a stone, to get everybody else. So that you can say you've caught them. Still. It's probably going to disappear in a minute. I'd prefer if you did not do such things. So if I can catch all my Starly here, I'll count good. And it's gone. Well, I kind of don't want that. This is not something I particularly want. In Starly, we need 4 more. Really? The feather ball's annoying. Enough feather ball. Man. Give me some grass I could hide in. Bam. 17. 17. 18. That's 18. Now, if I catch these two, that's it for Starly. For the most part. Other than evolutionizing. That be 19. That be 19. Okay, well, you're gone. I see that sparkling rock. I knew that was not going to work. Yeah. You're going to be a pain. I knew that was going to happen. One more Starly and we can leave. I just gotta get a bunch of Pokeballs and stuff now. Because I've gone through almost my entire stock. Come on. Catch it. Catch it. Bam! Now we'll grab a Starly or two. Bibarel, perfect. Oh, I gotta battle a bunch and catch him. Yup. I just have to catch 10 and battle 19. Turn to the village. Village, yeah. And then we need for Starly Evolve 2. Easy enough. Take a level 10. A level 12. Didn't get to mute my mic this time. Okay, so we're gonna put. Okay. Go, 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 go. Bye-bye. You can go. I want to move everybody down. No, I didn't mean to back out yet. All right. I think I, at some point, will make, like, a full actual living dex out of this. It's just, I have to get all the stuff. So what is it? Grass, water, fire? Grass, fire, water. We'll start working on that at some point. Once I get enough of these guys so I can actually start working on it. I think if there's only 200 Pokemon, you might as well build a living dex. Ooh. Let me see. Let me see. He has jumped on, so let's see if he would like to Discord. Get someone to chat with. In a bit? Okay. Sweet. We have the Starlies. So we go to the Fieldlands. Yeah. So Starly, we just have to defeat 8 of them. And we just gotta catch or defeat a few. No, we gotta catch Bibarel first. Firstly, let's sleep. Actually, I want to set it morning. Till a morning. And in these Starly, I could work towards evolving into a Staraptor. I'd like to do some shopping. Okay. Because I'm drawing a blank again. Defeat 8. Battle 1. I could also use some candies, because I got a good few amount of candies just to get the Starlies up. This is 1. This is 2. We're not going to get them to evolve anytime soon. And then, as long as it doesn't run away, we got 3. Bam! Unawares. Right to the back of the motherfucker head. Back of the motherfucker head. I shall pull a Discord up while we wait. That is tab. Our Discord is ready to go. Get me those merit points. I'll have to go around. Maybe I'll go, like, in between streams, go around and search for all of this just because there's so many. Oh. I'll refrain from all spoilers, and that is a guarantee. Shall not give a single spoiler. That does not need to be done. I am not going to be that guy. Yeah, I'll go probably just give me something to do. I'll go get like as many of these satchels as I can, get a bunch of merit points in between episodes. I'm being held. I was like, I refrain from all spoilers, and he says, "You better." Whenever he's ready. Okay. So 5 more. Perfect. Do I have any candies on me? Or are they all... I think I put them all in the box. Oh, nope. There we go. Perfect. And now we can get Starly boys to evolve. And that'll get Starly ready to be finished. Bam. Progress! I forget what level, but it's gonna take a while. I might even get a Staravia, or maybe use an Alpha Staravia just because it'll be probably higher level. I don't know. There's probably a place I could find a Staravia that'll be such a higher level and be a lot closer to evolving. And that also works towards the number caught. Nice. Different forms you've obtained. Okay, cool. I'm up in the air what I want to do about shinies. Like I like evolve. If I get a Starly, I'd love to evolve it up to a Staraptor, but like I have the chance to find a Staraptor. Like I could potentially find, I don't know what Pokemon can be, but I could potentially find a mass outbreak of Staraptors. So if I find a mass outbreak of Staraptor and get a shiny, I'd rather keep it as a Starly until I have the full line. I'll keep it as what I called it as, just because that way I can guarantee I don't have a Staraptor and then I catch another Staraptor, when I could have a Starly and a Staraptor. So these guys are going to stay on the team for the time being. Four left. Alright, Starly boys. That is a Kricketot. I don't want a Kricketot. I want a birdie boy. That is a buggy boy. I want a birdie boys. Aha! I see you, my little winged fellow. Aha! See what happens. Hopefully, since I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'll be able to get so much more done. Probably, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I should hopefully I can get all the VODs done. Like, I can get them all scheduled and everything. I've got a good few to schedule because the last few went out of order, but I should be able to get them all. I'm kind of thinking out loud here. I keep talking about all that stuff so much, but it's just a project I've been working on for like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, and I'm just ready to get all that done so I can stop uploading. I don't need... I could put something else on Typhlosion and get rid of Rollout. I have Avalugg. I don't need Rollout on Typhlosion. It's helpful, but I don't need it. And I think this is the last Starly. Or I need one more. No, I need one more. One more Starly boy! And there they be. I wonder, just seeing by what I did there, I wonder if I can drop down off a Braviary. And if I could drop down off a Braviary, throw a Pokemon mid-air, and, like, save myself from fall damage. That would be cool. Bibarel is going to be the one that takes the longest just because... I mean, I could just evolve a bunch, like 10 Bidoof. That's always a possibility, but... There doesn't seem to be as many Bibarel spawns as Bidoof. Where do I find Bibarel? A bunch of them in the Crimson Mirelands, actually. So now that I have Starly done, I think I'll go to the Crimson Mylands after I get all the Babarrel I find here. Aravia, don't mess with me, bud. You ain't gonna win. If there's a bunch more over in the Crimson Mylands, which we have to go anyway. Ow. Gotcha. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Hello, little Alpha Starly. I see you, buddy boy. Stay in the ball this time. Thank you. Now, I really have no desire to be messing with the Alpha, but... Can I even catch this? Or do I have to battle it? I don't know if you have to battle them. You probably do. If I had more than a feather ball, maybe. I don't understand a lot of stuff about alphas. That's 2 alpha barrels. Oh, never mind. You can do that. What the fuck? I was about to say. Come on. Make this easy, bud. I'm just gonna release you anyways. So don't worry. Any more Bibarel? Bibarels. No more. Okay, to the Myerlands we go. Alright, big money. Give me an outbreak. Give me a mass outbreak. Let it be. I've also finished a full-on Dex, so let's go. So I think things like the favorite foods doesn't make a difference. Because, like, I don't have it as salts, but it's still perfect, so... And sizes and all that. I think the only things that matter are the research tasks. I wonder what the, number you've evolved and number caught means. Like, I don't know what those red arrows are. Like, I see it on some Pokemon, but I genuinely don't know what that means. We are getting close. We are most definitely going to have research level 7 in this stream. That's for sure. I'm assuming you can get up to 32 pastures. I mean, that's how many you can get in normal games. To the Mylands we go. Mass outbreak? Nope. Bog-bound camp. I think will work better. Okay. So Bibarel can be found Gapejaw Bog, which I know I need to go to. Pachirisu can also be found over there in a shaking tree. I thought that was a Pachirisu for a second, and I was about to say. We in Gapejaw Bog? We are. Pachirisu? I actually do need that, though. I need that for the request. I keep saying research request or research quest. I don't understand why. I need to find the trash Burmy. Yeah, pink is trash. I need to find that at some point. I'll have to remember I got that and go take it to those people. That's a Bidoof. Aha, Bibarel. Yeah. Brogyunk. Bro! You can knock that off. I would appreciate it. I don't see no more shaking trees. I didn't get far enough away. Psyduck. Aha, that is a rock I can break. Nice. Thanks, bud. I really wish I knew about that sooner. But, whatever. I have to see. There's one area where, Pachirisu can be found on the ground. There's also an alpha, but if I find it on the ground, that might be easier than a shaking tree. We need 6 more Bibarel. Now, where all those Bibarels are is a mystery unbeknownst to me. There they be. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nope. I leave you be. Do not fear. Do not worry. What is that? Oh, it's a sleeping Psyduck. That looked weird. Can you stop targeting me from all this distance? Like, please. I know you can do it. What the? Okay, so don't get that close to him. He don't like it when you get that close to him. Who's this? It's a dire shroom. I have a feeling that does like X attacks or something, if those are even a thing. Or X attack like items. A Bibarel. I know you see me, but it's fine. Bibarel, you are not targeting me. Knock that shit off. Perfect. Okay, what was... Where was Pachirisu? Cotton's Edge Prairie. Over there. Droning Meadow. Home of Trails. Versus Ring, Gapejaw Bog. It has a low chance to be found here. This is the lowest place to find it, basically. Home of Trials, Ursa's Ring, and Gapejaw Bog are the lowest to find it. But it's in a shaking tree. I don't see any shaking trees, though. So, that is an Alpha Ursa Ring. And, by definition, terrifying as all hell. Shaking tree. Shaking tree. Give me Pachirisu. Cricketune, please no. That's a Burmy. I don't particularly want this. Oh no, and we're into battle with the alpha. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's leave of that. Let's go back here. We'll head over to Cotton's Edge Prairie. So we could try to find Pachirisu. I should also sleep okay. So all the annoying night guys don't bother me. Okay, now the question is, can Bibarel be found here? No, but in Droning Meadow, which is right by. Yeah, they're basically the same area. Unless it's just separated by the river. This is Droning Meadow. I have a snappity chat from the caption. That's a Bidoof. Those are Bidoof. Don't need a Bidoof. Oh, hi. Be mine. Be my friend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that alpha? That is an Alpha Yan Mega. Oh my goodness. It's kind of scary. That is wood, not a satchel. I thought that was a satchel for a minute, but I don't want that. I don't need no wood. I was going to say, is that catch it unawares? And let me check the Discord. No, he not in there yet. He is finishing a drink. It honestly sounds... If only I had some decent stuff. I don't have any good drinks right now. I've been trying to get to the liquor store with a friend of mine, but who is a good friend of mine is finally 21, so she can actually get me stuff. Rather than asking the people that I am only decent friends with. Like, this is a good friend of mine, so I'm like, yeah, you can buy me stuff from now on. Maybe over the weekend. Maybe if I get lucky tomorrow in the day, I could possibly, potentially, maybe. Bibarel! You're getting annoying now. I almost want to just attack you. I know you don't see me. Where are you? What? Oh. That Yan Mega, oh my goodness. Bro, this Bibarel does not want to get caught. What is Yan Mega's shiny color? I know Yanma is like blue. Damn it, catch him unawares. Get him in the back. Thank you. Alright, let's go up here, see if we find a little zappy zap squirrel. This is definitely here. Petalil. Aha! Okay. I'll take a Togepi. God damn it. And Togepi's gone. They're all gone. Fuck me. Petalil, you messed me up. You genuinely messed me up. You actually got in the way and fucked it up, Petalil. And there is literally nothing else. God. Damn it, what is that? Oh, it's a Togetic. I was like, what the hell is flying? A Togetic. It would be so nice if I could throw Pokeballs off the back of Braviary. Like, it almost seems impossible to get some of these flying Pokemon. Well, maybe not the Togetic. I can kind of see where I'd get that, but still. Come on. Perfect. All right, now we can get the the Pachirisu thing. If I can find more Bibears, that'll be good. Okay, where was Home of Trails? Ursa's Ring, Gapejaw Bog, which I think Ursa's Ring. Ursa's Ring is right over here. Let's check Ursa's Ring. Am I in Ursa's Ring? I see a buddy. Hello, my good man.
Hold on. Wait one.
Hold a minute. Wait a minute.
Hold up, wait a minute. You thought that was finished? Was a house up on that ass?
How you doing, bud? Really wish I could make Discord louder.
Yeah. Alrighty. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Yeah. I'm 2 drinks in. I got one of these cute little bottles of what is this again? Jack Daniels sitting on my desk. So
Nice.
I'm in for a fun night.
I wish I could have something to drink. All I have is mics. I don't
Hey.
have.
Get what you can get, man.
Yeah.
Get what you can get.
I've been trying to make a run to the liquor store with my one friend because she's 21 now, but it just hasn't happened.
A female friend, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, think what you want. Have space. Oh. Where are you, Bibarol? Did not spawn where you were supposed to. So how far into the game are you?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna stand by what I've said the last few days. I have been dicking around. I've also been busy with work and pretty tired afterwards, so I haven't been really playing too much.
I wasn't sure because Austin had said you were like just past Lilligant and you were like star level 7 or something.
So I'm at the 3rd survey area. I've already talked to the warden about.
So you're at the
basket
Cobalt
engines.
Coastlands.
Yeah, and I have rank 6.
Rank 6. Okay.
I spent an hour just collecting almost 145 Pokemon. Got paid bank, and then was like, this is fun. Let me just screw around for a few more hours.
There is just
20
so
hours later.
there's so much to do. Like I can't even blame you for just exploring and shit. Like there's just so much to explore.
So much. So fucking much. Right now I'm just instead of completing the storyline, I'm literally just running around the coastal stuff because I got it unlocked last night or this morning. I forget which. I think it was yesterday. Anyway. And
If I was
into getting a Quillfish, so I'm trying to get him to evolve.
you know how to evolve it, right?
Yeah, of course. I know how to evolve all the new Pokemans.
Okay. Well, if I was you, I would recommend focusing on story a little bit and getting to the next area, the Coronet Highlands, because that's where you find Voltorb. And I know you wanted Voltorb.
Man, I do want Voltorb, but I also want to ruin some fucking more teddy bear picnics.
I could also catch a Voltorb and trade it to you if you want.
Nah, I want to do it legit because I love dicking around.
Fair enough. But yeah, you have to get to the next area and then you'll find Voltorb.
Yeah.
So I would recommend just getting here because I know you wanted the Voltorb pretty badly, but you do you.
Honestly, right now my sights are just set on getting that fucking Ursaluna, or the shiny Ursaluna. I had an outbreak of Teddy Ursa.
I've had like
I spent like all day resetting and resetting and resetting.
I've had like 2 outbreaks of Ursaring and didn't get lucky. So obviously I've shown most of my stuff off, but I'm curious, what's your shiny count up to?
Still, if we're counting the Ponyta, it's still at 4.
I mean, it technically speaking, it counts because it's a shiny that we got in the box.
But it's also give me like the red Gyarados from Johto. So
yeah, so like I'm part counting it. If I'm not counting it, I have 5. Starly, Beautifly, Pichu, Graveler, and Lickitung. And the Graveler was actually just completely random. I was in the Coronet Highlands looking for one of the unknown, and I heard the shiny sparkles, and I'm like, oh, that's a golden rock.
Oh yeah, I haven't told you about how I got my shiny Starly.
I think you said you jumped off a cliff and found it.
Yeah, so I was just dicking around, like throwing shit at trees, and this one Pokemon aggroed on me, and I don't even remember what I threw at it, just one Pokemon. Next thing I know, I'm in a battle between a Burmy and the aggroed Pokemon. My character's not on the screen. It says, oh, you're too far away. I fall off a cliff, and at the bottom, no shit, there's 2 Starly, and one of them just happens to be shiny. And I'm like,
nice.
And then about maybe
what was your
later,
first shiny?
In this game?
Yeah.
Starly.
Mine was the Beautifly.
I found that was my first outbreak was Beautifly, so I'm like reset and I got Beautifly, so
I got lucky and that happened to be on stream. I haven't done any of the resets. I'll probably do it at some point, but I haven't really found anything that I'm like, I want to reset. If I get Voltorb or it was funny last night. Me and Austin were in Discord, and we both said the same exact thing. He's like, I had a Teddy Ursa thing earlier, and he's like, I wonder how mad Tyler would be if I got a shiny Teddy Ursa before he did. And we both, I shit you not, in unison said, I hope that happens. We both, I don't remember what we said, but we both said it in unison, the exact same thing. And I was like, oh boy.
Got that green teddy bear, I'm going to be pissed.
I know he unless he got it today, which I doubt, he hasn't gotten it yet, but it was just funny because we both said the same thing in unison. Like, I think I said, I'm here for it. I don't know what he said, but he said something at the same time. And it was just so funny because we both had the same thought.
Dude, listen, okay? Like, I went in about every single way for that fucking Teddy Ursa outbreak. I'm like, let's go sneaky and just catch carefully. Other times, like, nah, let's go Vietnam style and just fucking unload.
Have you gotten an Ursaluna yet?
45 tries. I'm like, I'm done. I can't. I want to move on the game.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Have you gotten Ursaluna yet?
Yeah, of course. I got Ursaluna as a like the rideable Pokemon, and then I also have a personal one. So
that's what I meant. Did you find that? Because I had to wait until I got to the Alabaster Icelands, which is after the final area. Because there's a research quest when you get there. There's a research quest where you're trying to save the one security corps. Remember Wanda? She like gets lost in each area, and the final one is in the Icelands. And I had to wait until that because I kept searching and searching and could not find a peat block for Ursaluna. And I would just finally reach the point. I'm like, fuck it. I get given one when I get there. So I'm getting to Alabaster Icelands and doing that.
There was supposed to be one around the Crimson Mirelands, but I found mine pretty quickly.
You have
like
you
the
have
second or third one.
You have to the only ways to get it is either get it in that request or dig in the Mirelands, and I could not find one.
Where I found mine, I feel like it was close to like the pit where Ursaluna's first
It doesn't.
introduced.
It doesn't even matter. It's complete random chance.
Yeah,
So you just got lucky. It's one of the more
I
rare
really did.
items. It's one of the more rare items. Like you find a couple of the cheap things, and then
Mhm.
most of the stuff later is finding or the rarer stuff is finding the evolution stones,
Yeah.
evolution items and things, and that was one of the more rare ones. So you just happened to get lucky. I was searching and searching and couldn't find it. I inevitably got it when I got to the Alabaster Icelands, but
My dumbass. Funny that you mentioned evolutions and stuff. Um, my dumbass thought that because I had two male Curlias, I'm like, oh sweet, so I could get the oh fuck, it's not Guard of War, it's the other
delayed.
one. Delayed, yeah.
Oh my
Um,
god. I just
so I'm
cheated
like,
death.
nice. So I'm like,
I jumped.
I just need to level it
I'll
up to
talk
30
you.
and I'll be fine.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to still have a Dawn Stone, so
Mm.
I just have a male, like a little femboy Guard of War just kind of chilling in my party.
There you go. Yeah, I legitimately
Oh
just
boy.
cheated death. I was riding on Braviary, who Braviary you unfortunately don't get until Ablaster Icelands, which sucks,
Yeah,
but
whatever.
it is what it is. I was riding on Braviary and I jumped down and and as I Braviary you can like jump off of it and then like fall down and jump back on, yada yada yada, to like fall quicker. And I
Yeah.
did that, and as I hit the ground, I heard the death sound, but I hit the button in time, so I jumped on Braviary, and it kicks you off if you're so low to the ground like that. So I died, but because I for a frame jumped on Braviary, survived.
Damn.
That was
Nice.
good.
I'd say so.
Did I put the shiny Lickitung I got today in the group chat? I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I found that today. I went to the mass outbreak and that was instant spawn. I was like, let's go.
Damn. So what's your count up to then? If you mind me asking.
5.
All right.
I
Well,
thought I
shit.
thought I said that.
5 including the Ponyta, or
6 including the Ponyta.
okay.
I'm just working on Dex completion stuff. Like I got all the unknown. I finished that yesterday. I'm working on
right.
most of them aren't that hard, but I'm trying to go with finding I want to find all the wisps and unknown if I can, but the wisps I'm probably going to have to look up at some point. I think I have like 74 of them at this point, and that's just from going around the map. Like some of them are annoying cuz like some of the wisps you can see them from a distance, like so far away. Some of them don't load in until you get there. So like there's some of them I teleport to a spot. It's like, oh, I see that in the distance. Then others you have to be like 5 feet from it for it to spawn in, which is annoying. But like all of the unknown, like unknown A within the settlement where time rules. It's like they give you a cryptic hint, but it's like, okay, the settlement where time rules. That's the Diamond Clan. A tree felled on sludge. Like most of them, they all kind of go based off of a location. A tree felled on sludge, and the only place that lines up to is there's sludge mound in the Crimson Mirelings. Like there's only one of them that is very annoying. Like one of them I accidentally found because it was right by. I can't say that just because I don't know if you've gotten there yet. It's somewhere right by a story thing in the coastlands, and I found it just running around in between episodes. There's one of the later ones. Scale the Frozen Falls, not that one. Where is it? Yeah, the unusual stone staring out across the snowfields. That one was very, very confusing because there's a waterfall in the Alabaster Icelands that the very top of it, when you look at it, looks like somewhere where you're just going to. It's going to say, "Up, you can't go this far." But no, there's just a weird stone, and I'm like, I had to look that one up because I'm like, I never would have gone there if I never would have thought to climb up there because it looks to be out of bounds. So I was like, that's the only one that was stupid to me. All the other ones are like, okay, it took a minute, but it's like you just see one of them talks about a hot spring or whatever, and there's a hot spring in the Alabaster Iceland. So as long as you kind of just read the clue and know the map, it's like, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
And then I'm just working on all the requests and trying to perfect the deck so I can get to Arceus.
Again,
I
I'm just kinda
don't know.
around and having fun.
Yeah, it's I got annoyed or kind of annoyed that I was doing that in like a lot of the episodes I was doing, but like at the same time, that's what this game is about.
Yeah.
So I was like, I wish I did a little bit less in the actual episodes, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to show as much of it as I can. Now, I will say, I don't know how true it is. I saw something about it, but it definitely seems to be true just from the way I played. The mass outbreaks, it seems like they get more, like, you can get a mass outbreak of a Pokemon if you have its completed dex. It doesn't have to be perfected, it just has to be
Yeah.
completed.
Like the odds increase the more like.
No, I don't
your
think it's the
Pokemon
odds
is.
increase. I think you have to have a completed dex for that outbreak to be a thing. Because they were saying it seems like the farther into the game you get, the more outbreaks you get, which lines up because the farther into the game you get, the more completed dexes you naturally have. I don't know if it's true. I haven't looked it up, but I've seen a lot of Pokemon more and more with outbreaks after I've completed it. But I'm almost positive not every Pokemon can be in a mass outbreak. I think there's only set ones that can be, but I don't really know. I haven't looked into that stuff too much. I've also it seems like mass outbreaks have somewhere between 10 to 15 Pokemon, and then it's gone.
Yeah. Somewhere around there, because I tried to keep an eye on the Pokeballs. I was throwing fucking teddy bears, but.
Yeah, it seems like each outbreak has between 10 and 15, and then that's it. One more Bibarel. Come on, give me another Bibarel.
I mean, on the same thing, it's like that does help out with your odds either way because it's like yeah. Because then you can just keep moving faster instead of going in the overworld, fighting so many or trying to capture so many, and then
Yeah.
it's
One more
I just really
Bibarel, and
hope
then
they
I
don't
just gotta
patch that.
beat up a shit ton of them.
I just really hope they don't patch that shit.
Patch what? Wait, patch what?
Like I don't know, because it seems like such an easy thing to like do for any kind of newcomer, and I don't know if that's
What, for the mass outbreaks?
yeah, like
They-
the odds and everything.
I don't think they're gonna patch it. They purposely put the odds that low.
Better not. That's all I'm saying.
I don't. They don't usually patch something like that. And like, they don't usually patch anything with shinies. Like, they never did it to fix the stuff in BDSP that they should have. Oh, I'm pretty sure the odds are as they intended them to be. And what balances it out is that it's not like you can just go. It's not like you can just go to a place and be like, I want a mass outbreak. Like, it has to spawn. So, I think that's what kind of balances it out there. Hello, Alpha Ursaring. Ursaring.
So guess who's going to Washington D.C. next weekend?
Your brother?
No, me.
What are you doing there?
Visiting the girlfriend.
Oh, what's she doing in there?
She has an internship down there, and she's also taking classes.
Oh, cool.
She is no shit, like a block away from like the I don't know what
White
you call
House?
it, like. Well, that, but like it's like that giant ass stretch of land that has like the mirror pool and all the monuments and shit.
I forget
Yeah,
what you
she's like-
call that.
Yeah, I forget. It's like something like congressional whatever or something, but
Right.
she's like a block or two away from that, and
That's pretty cool.
yeah. And the hotel I'm staying at is like less than a quarter of a mile away from her dorm. By the way, I can't go visit her in her dorm, but the hotel.
Why? 'Cause of COVID?
Nice. Yeah.
That
They were
sucks.
supposed to revise their ideas and like their restrictions in February, but seeing how it's going to be week 2 of February this upcoming week,
Yeah.
I'm just renting a room, which is $117 a night. I'm staying the weekend, and then I'm coming back Sunday afternoon.
It's nice.
Yeah, get to celebrate Valentine's Day with her and do stuff and shit, and see the National Library of Congress and shit. So.
Is she down there for like the whole semester, or?
Yeah, she gets done like first week of May, so it's like a shortened semester.
That's
She
like
only went down there like.
Did she go down beginning of January?
No, like the week before Arceus came out.
Oh, so late mid-January. So it's like a 2-week less semester, kind of.
Yeah, it's like a. I don't want to say accelerated because that doesn't feel right. But
No, that's definitely not accelerated.
she only has like a few classes that she takes on Thursday, and that's it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, she's the two roommates she's staying with, also named Sophia. She's from Spain.
Ooh.
She's studying abroad, and then the other girl, Brenda, is from Colorado.
Ooh.
So, yeah, so a little bit everywhere.
Very nice.
Yes, that's my next weekend. Tomorrow I gotta wake up early and go to D&D. Fun times. I gotta get that bullshit done.
The real ID or whatever.
Yeah, I'm literally sitting there, half a drink in, and I'm like, I need so many things, and I finally get them all, and I'm like,
I gotta see, because I got told today that my license renewal stuff came in the mail. I don't know if that'll let me do the real ID. I mean, my license is up end of March, so I have to get it redone. If I'm getting stuff redone, I might as well get the real ID now rather than do it later.
I'll double check because, like, for at least me and my grandparents, because that's who I'm going with, was we had to schedule it.
I know. I mean, if I'm scheduling it, I'll do it in March. I got time.
Yeah, if you do it in yeah.
It's not. I'm not gonna schedule it for.
No.
We'll see. I want to see what. I just got told that my license renewal stuff came in the mail, so I want to see what that entails. Because last time I did it, I had to go to the DMV because they had to take the restrictions and all that off.
Yeah.
So like, I want to see what happens with this. Oh, mass outbreak. Let's see. Can I find you in the Cornet Highlands? You cannot be found there. You could be found everywhere but there. Great. I figure at some point I'll probably end up doing a whole living dex. Just considering there's only like 200 some Pokemon in this.
Mm-hmm.
I figure why not?
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by how low of a number like the Pokedex was. It's like
Yeah.
240 something.
Yeah, but it's such a different game.
Yeah, and there's so much to get done that like I guess a smaller dex ain't a bad thing.
No.
Versus like the 400 from Sword and Shield, but
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's only been out like a week from today, but like
Yeah, exactly a week.
I love this. This is such a good change up that I think
This is
everyone-
honestly like my favorite Pokemon game.
It's slowly becoming mine too.
It's never gonna beat out OG Diamond and Pearl Platinum for me. Like that, those will never be beat out as my favorite games, just because those are like the classics that started it all for me. But like, this is probably right behind all of those,
Yeah.
just because like it's so good.
Well, it shakes up the standard thing that's been in place for how long? You know, like
Yeah, I mean, whenever my you can see what my actual thoughts were after I beat the game whenever that video comes out. But like, I honestly just like, I'm trying to remember most of the stuff I said. Like, this game is one of those things that like of course I saw all the people complaining about graphics and things, and I'm like, I started equating it to like the complaints about Sword and Shield graphics. I'm like, this game is not the most graphic intense, and while I do agree there are some things they could have done to make it look better graphics wise, like when you're looking out at the stuff, like how far stuff renders in, or when you're looking at like the borders of the world, it's so bland, and I agree they could have done more there, but like Pokemon has never been about the best graphics.
yeah.
And like I understand
1995.
I understand where people are coming from with the graphics, and I agree. You have the power of this console. You should take full advantage of it, while not compromising on gameplay. But like they could have done better with the graphics. I won't hide that fact. Like, there's so much more they could have done just in the the farther, like up close, things look pretty good. But when you're like up in the air on Braviary and you see in the distance, it's like, okay, they could have done a lot better on that. But like the problem with Sword and Shield's graphics was they hyped it up so much. Like Sword and Shield, they kept saying like, "Oh, we don't have the full decks because we have high quality animations and better graphics and things." Like they talked it up so much, and the graphics were so shit compared to what they talked about. It was like, "Yeah, we're gonna have some. It's gonna look amazing." And then you look at the trees, it's like, "This is high quality stuff that you're talking about." Like this, they didn't hype up that much. They didn't hype it up to that extent, and it's just like. This game is obviously an improvement from, like, Sword and Shield and stuff like that. But, like, what I had said was, like, the graphics is not the big selling point of these games. It's what the gameplay is that's the selling point. I'm like, I agree. I'm all for better graphics. Like, make a game look as beautiful as you possibly can. But I will take a graphics cut, if it means the gameplay is amazing. Like Sword and Shield, they hyped it up to have such amazing graphics. And a lot of the graphics and things were pretty shit. But like the gameplay, okay, you beat the main story. What is there really to do in a main Pokemon game? Okay, you get a post game story. You catch all the Pokemon in the decks. That's it. Like there's not a whole lot to do. Like, okay, you get some of the collectibles.
Like what they were banking on with like the DLC, which, you know, there wasn't exactly a lot of story with those either. But...
Right, but even still, like after you beat the main story, Wurmple or Paris?
Wurmple, because Paris is a little bitch.
Okay, because I got 2 mass outbreaks. But like this game, the graphics they could have done better. Like I've seen so much better games on the Switch, they could have done better, but. What makes it so much better is that there is so much to do in this game that, like, I saw a bunch of things how people are like, oh, there's lighting bugs where the lighting wasn't done properly for the graphics and things. And I'm like, I see that. And I saw that. I didn't even really notice any of that until the end of the game. And I'm like, that's the thing. This game has so much to it. It's so engaging and all that I didn't even notice a lot of that stuff. And I'm like, that's the trade-off. If you can make the game just have so much that you don't even care about that stuff. Like, who cares if the graphics aren't that good? The game just has such great gameplay with stuff to do that I can easily look past that stuff. And I was like, that's what's nice about this, is it's not a game that's like, it has to have great graphics so it can have terrible gameplay. It has amazing gameplay with a lot of stuff to do, so you can look past the graphics that are lacking. And I'm like, I feel like that's one thing that a lot of Pokemon games haven't had, because it's all, okay, you have main story, and what else? And it shakes up the whole principle so much that I'm like, this is so worth it.
Oh yeah, no, hands down.
Now, the only downside to this game is there's some things that they will not be able to go back on, such as overworld spawn Pokemon. Like if Gen 9 releases and all the Pokemon are in the grass again.
Oh my god, it'll be a shit fit and a half.
I can already see how people are going to complain. I mean, if they do it like Sword and Shield, that's one thing, but they've proven time and time again that they can do it. And they can't go back. Austin was saying it breaks the lore of Pokemon that, like, with this, that it's always like, avoid the tall grass if you want to stay safe. And now it's like, yeah, or if you want to stay safe, don't go in the tall grass. But if you don't want to be attacked, but now it's like, be in the tall grass to be safe. And I'm like, but this makes it more natural. I'm like, this is more natural that you're not in the grass. I like it different that it's not like, stay out of the grass to be safe. I'm like, if this was real life, how's it gonna work? Okay, like, it doesn't make sense that, okay, you have all the grass and the only thing you can see, like, you walk into a patch of grass. Oh my god, here's a giant bear hatching in a single patch of grass. Yeah. I'm like, it makes more sense that it's not like that. I'm like, I hope they keep stuff like this. I'm like, it's so much more natural having the Pokemon walking around and stuff.
Now, do you think because of let's say that just based off of like sales and numbers alone, that this game is a commercial success? Do you think that they'll keep like the Pokemon Legends like not the brand, but like
oh my god! Oh my god!
What did you find?
Shiny Alpha Starly, let's go! Let's go!
Welcome to the club, boy. Welcome
That's
to the
2
club.
Starlies! Let's go!
I want shiny version of at least all the noble Pokemon and all the new.
That would be cool. Let's go! Holy shit!
Because like as I was heading to the what was it, the Beautifly outbreak, I had to like pass through that first part where all the Stantlers spawn, and I'm like, I'm keeping my eye out and my ears open, like, come on, one of you fuckers, please be green.
Yeah.
Like,
well, now my shiny count minus Ponyta is up to 6.
nice.
With 2 shiny Starly, but one of them will become a Staravia. Probably.
Yeah.
Nice.
The other shiny I got was Zubat, but he's already a Crobat. Oh shoot, I forget which.
If this turn, I think this is going to have been a commercial success. I don't know I don't know how they'll do. I don't know. I could see them doing more, but like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, if that became like a spin-off franchise, I could see that making more sense, but I could also see them figuring out a way to make more games based off of this.
Yeah,
like this is such a cool idea, and like Pokemon has always been about the main focus has always been about the battling and not really the catch-em-all. This focuses heavily on the catch-em-all side of things. Like this shakes it up, and this is because there's very few battles. This is all, forget battling, catch 'em all. So, like, I could see this being such a big thing that it's like, yes, we're making more.
yeah.
Only time will tell, but I see it being a thing.
Like, I wouldn't want to go to, like, I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to see, like, because what? Next up for remakes, if they ever decide to do them again, because God knows that with Diamond and Pearl remakes, whatever, X, Y, and Z, if we'll ever get, like, Gen 5 remakes, not that they'd be welcome exactly, but...
I'm sure we'll get them, but it's going to take a while.
Yeah, well...
As much as I don't like Gen 5, I hope Game Freak makes them, because the BDSP was such a letdown. Like,
yeah,
BDSP, I see a lot of people like, why did Diamond and Pearl was the game, like, one of the biggest Pokemon games. Why is it, like, not deserving of the treatment that Kanto, Hoenn, Johto got, like, with all the new stuff? Like, taking the safe route was such a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like, it should have gotten the treatment. It should have been in the style of Sword and Shield. Like, it should have been more 3D, which I kind of liked the 2D, 2.5D style, but, like, they shouldn't have just chosen the safe route. They should have given it the treatment the other games did. It was just so lackluster. Like, there was nothing new. You had the Grand Underground. What else? And it's just it kind of ruined it because it didn't get the same treatment the other games did. Like, one of the biggest Pokemon generations, and they're just like, yeah, whatever. Like, we're not even gonna handle this. We're just gonna pass it on to this company. It's like, where's the respect?
I guess. But, like... No, I can't even defend it. I honestly can't.
Like, I kind of... When VDSP came out and I was playing it on stream, I was just like, this is so amazing. Like, it's Gen 4. But after that, you know, those initial blinders of, yes, my favorite game got remade, it's like, I started to realize things. I'm like, yeah, they really didn't care. It's just sad because Gen 4 was, I'm pretty sure, still to this day, one of the best-selling Pokemon games. And they gave it that kind of treatment. It's just sad.
No, I agree. I'm also thinking like, because if they were to, because the next one in line is black and white, get remade. Like, what even is like Reshiram and Zekroam's like monikers? Like how, you know.
Oh, if they make a remake, we have to see what the original Pokemon before Kyurem, Reshiram, and Zekrom split. Because that's the whole thing. They used to be one Pokemon, but we've seen what Kyurem and Reshiram and Kyurem and Zekrom look like. What is all three of them the original Pokemon? Like, if they make a remake, there is nothing else they can do but that. Because that has been in the lore of Pokemon that they were, all three of them were once one Pokemon that got separated.
So Pokemon Legends Triad, Pokemon Legends Unova.
Well, I guess if they did it as a Legends, but I don't know. I think if we're going to get another Legends, I think the next Pokemon is Zygarde. Just because in Zygarde in X and Y, it got nothing. Like, okay, you went and caught it, but that was it. And then they tried to remedy that in Sword and Shield by having the Zygarde pieces to get 10% and 100% form, but like, there's still no story about Zygarde. Like, it's the same thing with Arceus. There's not a lot about Arceus. There was never a lot about Arceus, so other than if you go to the Sinjo ruins in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that's it. So I think the next logical Pokemon that I can think of off the top of my head, at least, would be Zygarde. Yeah. But that's the other thing. If they were to make more, like, Legends games, what Pokemon would be deserving to have that? Just because, like, Arceus was a good idea because there's not a lot of stuff about Arceus. So...
Again, the only thing that came to mind was like, well, what if you do like Pokemon Legends Origins? You're in the Kanto and Johto regions, so that way you can talk about Mew. If you focus on Kanto, and if you focus on Johto, you would get like the original 3 dog Pokemon, and then maybe Ho-Oh and Lugia. But there wasn't really a third Mon for those guys until Gen 3 with Rayquaza.
No, there wasn't supposed... They didn't really make them a trio. That was the thing.
No.
Like, Lugia and Ho-Oh was supposed... is Lugia and Ho-Oh. Hell, I think there's also not really a trio there because Lugia wasn't supposed to exist.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that video.
How Lugia was only supposed to be an anime-exclusive Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. I've seen that video.
So that's probably why there's not a trio with that.
Well, there wasn't really a trio in the first game either, but that was just like the original. That was like the original design kind of thing.
Yeah.
You get Mew in the end, and then, Mew, and then secretly Mewtwo is supposed to be the 150. No, wait.
No, you're supposed to get Mewtwo, and Mew is supposed to be the 150 first.
Which is only given out by winning tournaments and very exclusively.
Yeah.
Except for that one glitch, but...
Yeah. I don't know. I'm very happy that Legends Arceus turned out the way it did because I was very unhappy with BDSP. This definitely, I mean, it's not the Diamond and Pearl we should have got, but it redeemed it enough, in my opinion. Like, we got a Sinnoh-based game that is decent, or it's really good. I wish they didn't outsource. I hope this is something that they realize to never outsource again.
Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, then again, like, I know everyone else's like memories of Unova were different than mine because I was more excited that hey, a new Pokemon game came out during the like month of my birthday, and I was also able to get Victini. So already off the bat, I had a fun time. Not to mention my team was kind of fucked, so when I went up against the Elite Four, it was more like power leveling.
I mean, if Black and White, whatever their remakes come out, I can't even imagine what they'd call it. Like, all the other games, they had some kind of thing. What are you going to call Super Black? Oh, Super White? Like, what are you going to call those games? I don't know. What are you going to call X and Y? Like, capital X, capital Y?
I'm trying to think of something clever and stupid, like an adjective for black and white.
Cross X, Slingshot Y? Like, I don't know. But as much as I am not a fan of Gen 5, if the remakes come out, I will obviously play them. I will obviously get them. I will have my fun.
Blazing White and...
Blazing White, yeah, because it is fire for Reshiram, electric for... Yeah, so something like that would make sense. But...
Hey, yo, I'm writing that shit down. Dear Pokemon Company...
If you use these, you must pay me all the monies.
What did I say? Blazing
White, shocking black. I could see blazing, maybe not shocking.
Electrifying? That's too like advanced for like kids. Just so.
I don't know. Who knows? I will definitely play it, but I hope, as much as I'm not a fan of Gen 5, I hope Gen 5 gets the love that Diamond and Pearl should have gotten. I hope they learn or even if they outsource it, learn not to make it a carbon copy. That was the worst mistake they could have made. I was so excited for it, and to get literally no new content other than the Grand Underground, which, what did that change? Oh, it's the only place to get all the Pokemon that were not found in Sinnoh. Oh, you have Ramnus Park to replace Pal Park, where you can get all the legends. Like, none of that's new. Nothing in that is impressive. Like, it's just sad. And, like, I understand why they had to outsource it for this, but still.
Yeah. Weird. I know it's, like, sidetracking, but, like, I remember, strangely, like, like, you have those memories, like, playing a game or, like, just doing anything, like, for the first time, and you're like, whoa. Like, the first time I played Diamond, I remember the night so vividly. I was staying up late, I was watching TV in the living room, everyone had gone to bed, the fireplace was still going, playing Diamond, and pop out of the cave out Mount Coronet, on my way to Snow Point City, and I was just blown away by, like, the snow and everything else, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And I just remember playing for, like, another, like, 45 minutes to an hour, just being fully entranced by, like, something that, well, that was also my first Pokemon game, just like you and Austin. Well, first mainline game that was kind of new and recent, but...
Right.
And I'm not saying I'm chasing that high, not by a fucking long shot, but, like, this game definitely, like, because besides, like, the promotional material that I saw, like, as it was coming out, and the leaks of the Pokemon that I saw, I'm like, I kept myself kind of shielded from everything else, and I'm definitely having that here with this game, because, like, I'm not in, like, that childlike awe anymore, because I've kind of accepted that something like that's never gonna happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know. Like, this is just, like, and I know you and I and everyone else have different opinions on Sword and Shield, but, like, I had fun with Sword and Shield. Like,
I had fun with Sword and Shield, but it could have been better.
Oh no. Like, story-wise, like, they tried something new, it didn't work. It was a new region, it was the first, like,
I personally wasn't a whole fan. Yeah, I wasn't a whole fan of the not doing the evil team stuff. Like I was, or doing all that stuff. Like, I wasn't a fan of that just because it added something to the games. But it was an interesting change. Yeah. But like, my biggest downsides with Sword and Shield was how much they hyped the game up. They should not have hyped the game, like, when they announced the removable of the national decks in turn for high quality animations and stuff like that. Like, that kind of ruined it because they hyped the game up to be, oh, this game is going to look great. and it looked pretty shit. Like, it looked shit it still looked good, but it looked shit compared to the way they hyped it up. Like, and the fact of their argument being that, and like it's too hard to animate the models. Most of the models in this game, or in these games, are the same models that have been used since X and Y. Like, they've publicly stated these are the same models from X and Y. So I'm like, okay, so how is it that hard to make a model when you just keep using the same models and updating them to look better in the graphics? I'm like, okay, so you add 50 new Pokemon, you make 50 new models. You can't keep doing the models for each game? I'm like, you look at the models, they're exactly the same, and they've said they use some of the same models. So how is it impossible to make all the new models when you're just using the same ones? I'm just like, that's just them getting lazy.
Yeah.
Like, if every Pokemon game, all the models were completely different, they remade them for that game, okay, I understand that. But when they're just taking models that they've made back in 2013, like, there's no excuse. There is no excuse.
I also think, like, Sword and Shield was, like, the first game I can think of that, like... Oh, God, I stepped right in front of, Rhyhorn. Jesus Christ, that was a bad idea. Sorry. But, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield were, like, the first generation I can recall having fun trying to complete the regional decks. Like, I don't know why, but, like, just trying to find these tidbits and figuring it out how to finish. Like, outside of probably Diamond, which honestly Austin pointed out to me, oh, you should do this so you can get the national decks, not knowing what the national decks was at that time.
Well, none of us knew what we were doing at them. None of us knew shinies and all that stuff.
Oh yeah. But like outside of Diamond, just like I haven't had fun completing a Pokedex like that before.
Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed completing the Pokedexes just because it's always fun to get there. But I've completed the Pokedex since probably Sun and Moon just because I wanted to get the shiny charm. I don't think I really ever did that in X and Y. I don't think at that time I really was like, yes, I want shiny Pokemon. I don't think it was till like X and Y that I started getting into that. I don't know.
Like, especially like since the flavor text was there, like especially at the beginning of Gen 4, we were all like, a red Gyarados, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
So many words.
I mean, it wasn't until Gen 5, I'm pretty sure, that the Pokemon Company actually acknowledged the existence of shiny Pokemon. Or, not the Pokemon Company, but in the games. Like, up until that point, I don't think there was ever even a official term for shiny Pokemon. Because then in Gen 5, there's an NPC that says something about a Pokemon with a different color scheme, and I think somebody else says shiny. So, like, up until then, it was just kind of a thing that was there. I don't know. This game gives me a lot of hope for new things to come, but it also is setting the bar a lot higher for things now.
Let's see, about 2 days worth of work. How many Pokemon did I catch, Professor? Only 100 even. Jesus Christ, I couldn't even try that again if I did. Oh, fuck. 100 Pokemon. 30 or more caught in one report. 26 different species. 14 caught for the first time. 30 caught using Backstrike. Star 6. 40,000 Pokedollars.
Nice. Did you at least get to the next star?
Well, let's see. How much I need? Oh, yeah, no, I blew that shit out of the water.
I was gonna say, because if you make it to star 7, you're ahead of me. And I think Austin, he's only star 6 as well. I don't know what you get at each star. I'm assuming, because it's worked that way for everything this far. Star 6, you get Ultra Balls. Star 7, I'm assuming you get the next Heavy Ball. Star 8, I'm assuming, or no. Yeah. I'm assuming you get the next Heavy Ball and Feather Ball, and then after that, I don't know what you get. I don't know. I need to defeat 4 more Babarrel. 3 more, because I got number 4 right here. And then I've got Babarrel Perfect. So I want to shift your attention to something else, because I haven't turned off my TV like a dumbass, and I see YouTube pulled up still. The new Ice Age movie!
Let's not talk about it. I saw the animation quality, I'm like, it's a series that's been going on that I can remember since I was a kid.
The first movie came out in 2001.
Yeah, I feel fucking old either way. So...
This movie has
like
just came out a day or so.
Decrease in like quality in the animations. Like,
no, the quality has gotten better throughout all the movies up until this one. It's just the fact that they existed. Like the stories, like I'd say the first 3 were good. I see a lot of people that are like the second one was okay. Everything after that shouldn't have existed. But I'm like the first 3 were not bad. 4 and 5 were kind of meh in my opinion. But like, up until like number 5, the quality of the movies were good. Like they were good animation quality, but like then the problem was this was supposed to be a TV show. Like this wasn't supposed to be a movie. And at some point in the development they decided, let's make it a movie. So like that's why it looks so cheap, because it started as, if this was a TV show, it probably would have been good. But because of the fact that it's a movie, it's turned out to be pretty shit. And apparently, they're making a 7th one already. It's confirmed. I'm like, really? This turned out to be a disaster, and they're making a 7th one? I haven't watched the movie, and part of me doesn't... Mass Outbreak, what we got? Ooh. Shinx or Driftblim? I kind of want to go Driftblim.
What does shiny Driftblim even look like?
Gold, and the X on his face turns blue. Or more yellow.
I say Driftblim because, like, shiny Shinx. It's gold.
Yeah. Shinx will just be a lot easier, though. Probably. I don't know. This movie...
It has an aggressive, like,
typing. They're both aggressive. But Shinx would just be a lot easier, though, in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, this movie... I haven't watched it, and part of me doesn't want to watch it, but I've already watched a few reviews, and everybody's like, yeah, this is, like, absolutely terrible. Like, none of the main cast came back except for one actor. All of the main... They tried to take, like, other characters and make them the main cast, and it's like... It's The Adventures of Buck Wild. He's not even the main character, apparently. Which I'm like, really? You title the movie after him, and then... Don't make him the main character. I'm like, that makes sense.
I don't know, man. I really don't anymore.
I'm just like, I honestly don't want to watch it just because what's good about the franchise, I don't want to ruin it for me.
Yeah.
Now, I do want to ask you, because I've asked quite a few people, did you watch the Encanto movie?
Funny you say that, actually. The weekend or so before Soph left for DC, she came down and we actually watched Encanto, and I thought it was a cute movie. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was the music is on par for Disney. It was actually kind of catchy. It was kind of okay.
On par? No, that music is amazing.
Okay, no, okay.
That is some of the best music in any Disney movie ever. Straight up.
The plot is different from like a traditional like Disney movie where it's like, oh, you have this antagonist. You can tell he's evil because of the green and the secondary colors. But they don't have a clear villain in this film, which really threw me for a fucking loop. Like
that threw me for a loop because when you watched Oh, I thought you said you had him mute for a second.
No. I took a sick of Jack Daniels.
Oh, okay. That threw me for a loop because in the trailers, I thought there was supposed to be, like, you saw Bruno in the trailers, and I'm like, that's the antagonist right there. And then it turned out it really wasn't, which I was like, that was an interesting change. But like, I think it worked. Like, honestly, that has very quickly became one of my favorite Disney movies.
It's definitely interesting to say the least, because it's like, I don't know, like, I don't want to say the Hispanic flair is working for Disney, but you also look at Coco and then Encanto, so I'm like, they're on a big, like, Hispanic kick, but it's working for some reason.
I wouldn't even say that. They had two movies, and Coco wasn't even Disney. That was Pixar. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the Hispanic flair thing, but like, I mean, the movie, I will not lie, I have listened to the songs on repeat. Like, they are just that good. Like, I mean, We Don't Talk About Bruno is literally Disney's #1 song to date now. It's literally become their best song ever.
Jesus.
And for good reason. Like, it is just so good. I have space in my satchel.
Oh, sweet lord, you can change your eyebrow color. Fuck no.
How you doing, Mike? Good to see you.
Oh, you are streaming.
Yeah.
Oh.
Been streaming this whole time.
Oh. I was not aware. I'm going to pull up your thing real quick.
I have literally been streaming every night.
Fuck.
It's all good.
Dude, I've been watching someone like the last 2 days. I was at
You are welcome to join Discord if you want, Mike.
Yeah, Mike, come on. Let's
I didn't say anything earlier because you weren't in Discord, so I figured you'd probably jump in at some point.
Like, I've been watching.
I also didn't say I was streaming to you, or didn't make it known to say get in the chat, because I didn't. I mean, I'm not doing any story stuff, but at the same time, you might see something, be like, oh, okay, that is a sleeping Driftblim. Huh. Driftblim just kind of lays down on its back. Interesting.
I've been watching these two guys play Dark Souls 3 because, you know, I played that before this came out and I was practicing my skills of dodging. Fucking great time to fucking have to practice dodging, but I'm still god-awful at the game.
Right.
But, like, I really want to try and get into that series, but, like, I know how brutal it can get, especially between 1 and 3, and I'm like, so I'm thinking maybe I should just hold off, maybe uninstall 3, wait till it comes out at the end of the month, and just get Elden Ring, which is like the next Souls game.
A possibility.
With the Outbreak. Fucking Machop, I don't need him.
Still an Outbreak.
What? Fucking Ursula.
I want to see.
A goddamn teddy bear. I don't care how cute and or fierce it is. Damn, dude, I was gonna watch an anime movie tonight too, and I'm like, fuck. I've been telling myself like the last 3 nights I'm gonna watch like one of the Lupin the Third movies, or maybe like one of these other like artsy anime films I've been hearing about, but I'm like, I'm tired, had a drink, I just want to watch YouTube and go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
Working 40 hours a week sucks. Pays good, but fucking sucks.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll get there soon. I've applied to a couple things up here, and I just haven't heard back from anything, and I'm like, really? I don't know the last time we had talked about stuff, but I heard something. I got told about a construction union that I could get into, from Uncle Mark, my Uncle Mark, and it's like an apprenticeship program, and I was like kind of up in the air about it at first, but I was talking with him the one day about it, and apparently there's being in that, there's the potential chance that within the first year or two, I could be making up to $100,000 a year. And I was like, holy shit.
Oh yeah, man, those blue-collar workers make a shit ton of money.
Well, not all of them, but like in something with that one, he was like, yeah, this is more than most around here is something. And I was like, oh my god. And if I'm making that much, I'm pretty sure that's more than what both of my parents combined are making right now. I was like, in the first year or two, that is insane. And I was like,
your tax return is gonna be jack and shit, but hey.
I'm like,
Evan's in a whole different tax bracket this year because of earning almost $85,000 last year.
yeah.
Like net gain, not gross.
I'm just like, at first I was like, I don't know if I wanted to do that, but just hearing stuff like that, I'm like, I might as well.
Honestly, yeah.
Like if that doesn't work out, my ultimate goal is to go back to school for something with computers at some point. But I mean, that something with computers, I'm gonna pay a lot of money for a couple years to get something, and maybe not, but or something that's almost guaranteed if I get into it, and like 100,000 right off the bat. I'm like, that's almost a no-brainer.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens there potentially.
Yeah, man. Best of luck.
So I mean, if I get into the apprenticeship but I don't get a job with it or whatever, I'm like, I think a little under 200 down the drain. I have to pay so much for. I mean, if I get into it, I think I'm guaranteed a job anyways. But it's like, I have to take. I think it said like an 80-hour training course, which is not that much. Like that's basically 2 full weeks of work. But I highly doubt it's going to be 9-hour days, like enough to be a 40-hour week. So like, it'll probably be over the course of a couple weeks, and then I just have to pay for a drug test, and that's it.
Yeah, man.
So I'm looking into stuff because I figure if I'm gonna do that, I might as well get my CDL. But holy shit, that stuff is confusing.
Yeah.
There's so many I tried looking it up. The New Jersey DMV website. You'd think it would have all the best information. There's like 5 or 6 different classes of CDL, but they're all lumped into one thing of information. So I'm looking like, what do you have to do for your CDL? And it's not specifically saying, like, I want just it to give me a list. Like, okay, so class 1, you have to do this. Or like the lowest class, you have to do this. For the next up, you do this. The next up, you do this. It's just like, no, to get a CDL, you do this. But it doesn't say what class gives you what classifications. I'm like, because there's so many different classes, because you get to a certain point, and it's like, okay, now you have a CDL to drive a truck, like, across country. I obviously won't need that. I'll just want the CDL that'll be enough that I can drive a truck around where I need, like, drive the dump trucks or whatever. A semi-truck with a trailer on it. Like, I figure if I have that, that's good, better for me, but it's so much. I'm like, I haven't had a chance to talk to him, but at some point I'll talk to him and be like, hey, do you have any insight on this? Like, I'm just like, I don't know. But I'm not going to bother.
Because he drives like the cherry picker trucks, I think. But you can double check with him in the next few. I don't, like, try and text him like tomorrow anytime after like 10. He should be up by then. Like, ask him, just query about like CDL.
Yeah.
He technically has one, but he has to get it renewed because of the real ID crap again. But like,
yeah, I'm gonna assume. I mean, if he's just driving like those cherry picker trucks, it's probably just like a simple one. Just because like I can't imagine it would have to be with that he'd have to get a high up one. Because like it's not like he's pulling big trailers or anything with that.
yeah.
Whereas if
Well,
he might be, but it's not like where in construction you'd be pulling trailers all the time.
yeah, if anything, he's probably pulling like the generator like wagons.
And
behind
that
him.
you probably don't need anything for that because I could pull that
Probably
behind my
not.
truck right now. Like that's just a normal trailer. I think the CDL to pull a trailer, it has to be over a certain weight or it has to be for commercial use. Like I don't know, but I wouldn't imagine that's something he'd need a CDL for. To drive the truck, probably. But I'm not worrying about it as much. Like, I haven't heard any. I applied about a month ago for the thing. I haven't heard anything back yet, and I was told it might be about a month before I hear anything. So until I hear something, I'm not gonna worry about it. Because if I don't get it, there's no point, and I'm sure I have to pay some kind of money to get the CDL anyway. So I have no reason to get it right now. No point in spending that money. All right, I need like 2 barrel. Right?
I guess.
2 barrel, yes. And then barrel is perfect. And then I just gotta... Now it's on to Staravius Raptor. I put the I put the 3D print I did in the group chat, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
I fucking love this thing.
All I could think when I saw it was like, why?
Because
But
I have a 3D
why?
printer.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
Like I keep having that moment where I'm like, why do I print stuff like this? I'm just wasting filament. But then I'm like, there's literally nothing else to print. Like I don't have any reason to have a 3D printer because I need to print this and that for a project or whatever. It's like if I had a need for that, then yes, I would use it for that. But like right now, what reason do I have to use a 3D printer? Nothing. So like that's all it's for. So I was like, okay, I'll print this. And I've seen these before, so I was like, I wanted to try it. And I had that moment because it came with like a test print. I was like, do I print the test print that's supposed to tell you, yes, your printer can handle this? I was like, fuck it, I'm going to print the whole thing. Which took a day and 20 hours to print. So I was like, if this doesn't work, this is going to suck. And I pulled it off the board and I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh no, I don't think this is going to work. Because it wasn't moving at all. I was like, let me try one thing. I grabbed like it comes with like a pair of like wire cutters that you're supposed to use so you can like cut the filament or whatever. And I just used that because there was 2 little pieces of support, and I just used it to break them out. And as soon as I did it, I think they were wedging it enough. The whole thing broke free. I was like, oh, thank God. It was like it's not down the drain.
Nice.
The barrel, perfect. Let's go. Arceus, I'm pretty sure you don't have to I'm pretty sure you just have to get research level 10 on all the dexes, and then you get Arceus. Not perfected, but I'm going for the perfect.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, why not?
I figure why not? Might as well. Gives me a bunch to do. But yeah, this thing, I was looking up stuff. I was trying to print because I've been very into Star Wars, obviously, with Book of Boba Fett. I found a print for the rifle that Mando uses, and I was like, oh, that'll be dope as hell. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like supposed to be like a 5-foot long rifle. I'm like, I have absolutely no use for this, but that would be dope as hell.
Honestly, yeah, it would.
But the problem is you have to get like the whole print is based around having like some like rods that you put into it and build off of that, and the guy who made it in metric scale. So like the main barrel is supposed to be a 25 millimeter diameter rod, and I'm like, that's annoying because I can only find rods in like inch diameters or whatever. I can't, like, I'm looking stuff up and everything is in inches, not millimeters. So I'm like, a 25 millimeter rod does not translate into like a 5-inch rod. I'm like, so I'd have to custom order something, and that's going to be expensive. I'm like, well, that's not going to work. And then I found the Mandalorian pistol, which doesn't work that way. I was like, oh, hell yes. Which I tried starting the first piece last night. I think I have to slow the speed of the printer down because there's a lot of small details and it was not working properly. If I slow it down, it should work. But I also found this katana when I was looking at stuff, and I was like, ooh. Because it's basically just like those old lightsabers with the tubes and everything. That's literally all it is. And I was like, I want to print this. And I think I kind of fucked up. I didn't realize until after I had my printer. Well, this program, it has like 4 different quality presets. I had to print something a while back that I needed the highest quality one. And it was on super quality. which I probably, if I had it on standard quality, it would have taken a day at most. But at the same time, it made the hilt look really nice. So I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I'm okay having this in the highest quality. I just love flicking the thing out.
Oh, I can hear it. I can hear you flicking it.
It's just it's so fun. So stupidly fun. Okay, what do I need to do for Staravia? Defeated with look. I gotta get number of balls. Okay, so I can get the Staravia out of here. Throw 2 Shinx in. I can go talk to that guy about Burmy. What is this email? I love Indeed. Like I applied to some stuff through Indeed, and Indeed it keeps giving me the emails, which is like, okay, suggest some jobs. But almost every job it suggests is stuff that I can't physically do. Like I'm not qualified for. I'm like, come on. I'm like, can you suggest something that I could possibly be qualified for? And not like stop giving me the stuff that I'm very, very, very underqualified for. Like,
yeah,
come on.
It'll hit you with that. Trust me on that.
That's 2, Burmy. You want this, Burmy. This little one is the real Burmy. No. I already showed you the other Burmy. Yeah, I gotta show last Burmy. What do I do for this Pachirisu?
How close is Austin to finishing the game?
He beat it last night.
Oh, all right.
With Ren. He beat it last night while we were in Discord.
Nice.
I think he's ahead of me, maybe? No. No, I think I think he's star 6, so we're about the same, more or less. What you want? Okay, you want to train Pachirisu? Cool. I gotta go get Sudowoodo. How Pokemon do? Do I have to battle? Just battle you, or do I have to battle you with a Pachirisu? With a single Pachirisu. Oh boy, that's not too good. All right, well, can these Pachirisu handle this battle? That is the question. 33, 36. I'm gonna go 36. So what's your team looking like?
Well, since I got to the coastlands, I kind of changed it up because I wanted to focus on evolving a few Mon. But normally it is Typhlosion, Kadabra, either Crobat interchange with Staraptor, Weirdeer, and Ursaluna. Which I probably shouldn't have that many normal types on my team, but I'm just kind of screwing about right now.
Yeah. I had a bunch of, like, just original Pokemon. I had, like, obviously I had Cyndaquil just because starter. I had a, Staravia, Bibarel, Floatzel at one point. I had, Luxray. I had a Sylveon for a little bit because I got it very early on in one of the distortions, but my team was all basic, like Mons that have already existed. But I was like, I want to add a bunch of new stuff, so I I got an Ursaring and Sylveon I got from the same distortion. So I was like, you know what? I'm adding Ursaring to the team so I could try to get it to Ursaluna. And then I was like, people, tell me some Pokemon that I could add to the team. I had Luxray on the team for the longest time. I was told right off the bat, Ursaluna's one. Quillfish to go for that. I was told go for Goomy, and I was told Avalugg. I think there was one more. No, there was just those three, and then somebody later added Avalugg. Um, so I was like, okay. And then I wanted to add Voltorb to the team for a while, but at one point I had a I forget. It's all in the videos, but I had a Grotto. I was like, get some ground type because I didn't realize Ursaluna was ground type. When I realized that, which was after I had a Voltorb, I was like, let me take Grotto off and take Luxray off. That way, Ursaluna can become the grass type or the ground type, and then I can add Voltorb Electrode instead of Luxray as the electric type. And then somebody said Avalugg later, and I was like, okay. Now I've got Typhlosion, Electrode, Ursaluna. Have you evolved Quillfish? Do you know what it is?
Overquill.
Overquill, Goodra, and Avalugg. Ready to show me what Pachirisu could do? Let's see a battle against a Mighty Earthspring. This is a Pachirisu that I just caught. Are you kidding me? I don't think I can win this. I'm gonna have to go get this thing leveled the fuck up. Level 30, and I'm a level 36. Okay. Spark! Can you do any damage on this? Okay. Paralyze, please. Please. Don't attack. Okay, good. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Para. Yes! With the para! Okay, good. Nice. Pachirisu, you will never be seen in this party again. With a plume. That is a word, apparently. What do I get? A berry. Citrus berry and grit gravel. Nice. Great rewards. Oh, give me my team back. I literally had to take my whole team off. It's like a Pachirisu and nothing else. So I had to take everything off of my team just so I could do this thing. Get this shit out of here. Get out of here, Pachirisu.
Well, bam, I got Dusclops.
There you go.
That wasn't too hard.
If you get any of the grit pebbles or grit whatever grit things, keep them. I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's a different form of like effort values or whatever. Because like when you look at the stats, there's a level on all your Pokemon. It seems like it goes up to a max of 10, but there's grit pebbles, grit rocks, all those different things. One of them gets it up to max level 3. One of it gets to max level 6. One gets a max level 9. And then grit rock or whatever does 9 to 10. And 10 seems to be the max. I don't know. I'm assuming it's like effort values or whatever. Because it says effort levels, but I don't know. But don't get rid of them because it boosts your team members. I think since release, I have not streamed one day. I think I didn't stream on Sunday, so like I've put a lot of work into this game.
Yeah.
Let me see what my I'm pretty sure my save file time is pretty high. So much. What are we up to? If I go to save, I am up to 47 hours and 43 minutes. And that is in a whole week. I put in literally more than 1 week's of work. 1 work week in this entire game so far. Nice. I am nowhere near done. Celestica Ruins. Go there. I know I should find some. Whenever you get to the Coronet Highlands, there might be other places. Let me see actually. Can Voltor be found anywhere else? I don't know. I know in the Coronet Highlands, which is the next area, you can find Voltorb. And there's a place called the Celestica Ruins. Not the Celestica Ruins. Apparently it is Sacred Plaza. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Sacred Plaza is the area right outside of where the Lord is. And that's where you can find Voltorb.
Nice.
I want to see what shiny Voltorb looks like. I'm assuming it's the same as normal Voltorb, but I don't know yet. I will see if I ever find it.
Shiny Voltorb even look like?
Normal shiny Voltorb is the red turns blue. Because Voltorb is supposed to look like a Pokeball. Cantonian Voltorb, it turns into a Great Ball. So I'm assuming that's what happens here, but I won't know until I find one. I'm avoiding as many spoilers as I can. Nice. Ludo. I was so confident that there was like 6 areas in the beginning, and then I found out there was 5. I was like, ah. Which makes more sense looking at the map. But I guarantee there's something else on the map. Just because
Probably.
when you look at the map, it looks like it. I keep thinking there might be something at the top of the map by like Spear Pillar, because there's clouds at the top of Mount Coronet, but even after getting up there, it's not. It's not. There's nothing changes on the map. But when you look at the map, maybe there's not anything up there, but when you look at the map, in the bottom left, there's clouds covering something on the land there. I'm like, there has to be something there. Why else are the clouds covering that bit of the land? I'm like, there's something in pretty much every area of the map except there. And I'm like, those clouds are covering something. I could just feel it.
I remember what me and Austin were talking about. Like, there's something that's coming out in April because of that one Coup the Riddler or whatever you want to call him. Like, he's been dropping hints so far, like, leading up to the release of this game that were pretty on point, as cryptic as they were. But like,
He's talking about a release of a game or something?
I don't know. I think maybe more content, like a DLC, but I'm not 100%.
I don't know. I mean, the next...
He posted images of Looker and one of the Elite Four guys, or not Elite Four, one of the Battle Frontier guys from Sinnoh. So it's like...
I feel like if anything, it
makes sense in like April.
Maybe it'll be a BDSP DLC. Which, if that was the case, that would be cool for some new content. I can't see them adding... This game came out in January, release something for this, and then November have Gen 9. The next big thing we're going to have is a Gen 9 reveal. When that is, I don't know, but that'll be the next big thing. Like, guaranteed, that is the next big thing, because if they're keeping to the schedule they've had the last few years, Gen 9 will come out this year.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't see why we'd get Looker in this, though. Well, maybe, I don't know. I can't see how it makes sense, but who knows. What do you want Sudowoodo for? Why do you want a Sudowoodo? Odo wants a Sudowoodo. Okay, that's a Sudowoodo right there. What do you want? That's just Sudowoodo. Oh, you killed it. How dare you give it water? Actually, it ain't no plant, bud. It's not a smart idea. Ooh, Drano's water pulse. Not a good idea, bud. Guess we're doing this. Sudowoodo, for the record, I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sudowoodo. He made me. He's still there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like reading.
No, you good. Make sure I
Oh,
didn't lose you or
Gengar
anything.
kidnapped the whole Growlithe. Okay.
Yeah. It'll do that. I'm probably going to step away in a minute because it is 8:40 and I haven't really eaten a whole lot today. So I'm kind of hungry. And maybe possibly grab a beer. Well, Mike's, but
It's like it's like a wine cooler beer thing.
sorta, yeah. I told you this wasn't a good idea to attack the Sudowoodo with Water Pulse, but didn't listen. Didn't listen, bud. Okay, what is next? 7:30. 40. Here. So I looked it up. There are apparently a total of 28 missions. I thought the game ended on mission 20, which the last main story mission is 20. But there's apparently a total of 28, which I guess there's sort of it basically is post game content, but I haven't messed with it yet. He it's something to do with Volo, and he talks something about legends, but I don't know because I know there are some legends in research quests, but or in the requests, but like I know there's some legends because there's some like when you go to the volcanic island, when you finally get there in the coastlands, there's a cave, and that cave or that volcano is basically where you find Heatran in the original in Sinnoh.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, at some point, I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a mission that we get Heatran, and it'll be on that cave. Like, there's literally nothing in that cave right now. You just walk in, and it's just a circular room. So I'm like, at some point, there'll be a mission or a quest to find Heatran, and we'll eventually find him in that cave.
How do I fucking summon Heatran? Or not Heatran. Fuck you.
Basculegion?
Yeah.
You just walk into the water.
Oh, I don't have to summon him. Cool.
Well, you walk into the water, and then you press
Oh, I see
A.
it. Nice.
Yeah. Basculegion is the only one that you don't. I won't say what the next. Well, do you know what all the ride Pokemon are?
No, don't
No?
spoil it.
Okay. The next one you can just do what the ride Pokemon does. You can either summon it like everything else, or you can press A on something. Braviary is if you're falling, you can summon it with A, or you can just hit plus. You get one ride Pokemon in every area.
Right.
So, Basculegion is the only one that doesn't show up in the hitting the left and right D-pad. I am going to step away for a minute and grab something to eat, so I will be right back.
All right, man. Oh, fuck, I fucked it. Or not.
All right, and I am back for a moment while I wait for my chicken nuggies to cook in the air fryer.
Alrighty.
So you can get this. I'm ready until that alpha hippodon came up to me. Oh boy. If I have to battle this alpha hippodon, I'll be annoyed.
But I really don't know how much longer I'm gonna be.
Getting tired.
Yeah, a little bit. Wasn't a crazy hectic day today. I actually was on top of shit today. But still, sitting and standing in front of my computer for almost 8 hours all day.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah, 2.5 drinks ain't gonna help either.
Have another one. That'll help.
Yeah,
I'm
that'll
just
help me get to sleep faster.
I'm just all sorts of fucked up. Like I should have emailed her today, but I want to email my one doctor just because I have not been sleeping lately. Like I just can't fall asleep, and I want to get like some, like the amount of times where like I've been up late sometimes because I've been doing so much video stuff, but like the amount of times I'm sitting there, I'm like, all right, it's 2 o'clock, I'm going to bed, and next thing I know, it's 5 in the morning just because I can't fall asleep. I want to get like some Z-Quil or whatever, but I have to be careful with all that stuff because of the blood thinners. I have to make sure it's
Mm-hmm.
not something that is going to react badly. Um, but I'm like, I want to get something because like today, I woke up at like 10, set up a bunch of video stuff. Was up probably the longest I've been. I laid down at 1 and woke up at like 4, just because I'm like, I'm not getting tired at night and it keeps hitting me in the day. And I'm just like, I hate that I'm doing this, but like, I know I keep making myself stay up late, but I physically cannot fall asleep at night. Like, even when I get tired and I'm like, all right, I turn everything off, I'm going to sleep. I sit there for 10 minutes and then I'm like, I'm not tired anymore. And it's just annoying.
Yeah.
So I want to get something some NyQuil or something just to give me that edge to knock me out.
Yeah.
But at the
Well,
same
there's always
time,
like, yeah, better to just like call the doc or email or whatever, because if anything, over the counter like melatonin is supposed to help like release like the melatonin in your brain to help you fall asleep at night.
yeah.
What I was using and my parents were using like 1 or 2 years ago when we all were having like sleeping issues.
ZQuil or NyQuil, whatever the hell, has worked for me in the past. It's more just I have to be careful because like pain things. I can take Tylenol, but I'm not allowed to take ibuprofen because I'm told it will have a bad reaction. So like
Right.
I don't know if any of those like I'd prefer NyQuil or ZQuil because I know that has worked for me in the past, but she might be like, yeah, that's not gonna mix well. Don't go with that. It's like
Yeah.
I want to send her a message and just be like, what? Like, is there something I can take, or like, do I have to avoid this stuff? So
Yeah, just ask her about like melatonin supplements because they're supposed to help
yeah,
like get to sleep. But I don't know how it's gonna react with your medicine.
that's more the thing. Like, it's not more it's gonna react to me in a bad way. It's just, is it going to be a problem with the medicine? Like, I don't know how it would react, but still.
Mm.
I mean, I've been up so late just because I've been trying to get all this video stuff with the VOD channel caught up to date, but I mean, I'm almost there. After tonight, I should be good because I think I uploaded the last video I had saved on my computer. Well, I have a bunch of them saved on my computer, but I've caught up to the point where stuff is within the last 2 months, so I can export directly from Twitch the rest of the stuff. So that'll be good, and I can just export. As it stands right now, I think episode 8 or something went live of the on the main channel, and I have like episode 14 uploaded. I just have to schedule them and everything, which I'll get done later. I have episode 15 done. I just have to upload it. 16, I'll start exporting. The VOD channel, I just have to get the last of the schedules, and that should get me to about the 14th. Like, everything will be scheduled up through then, so I'll be good to go. That'll be one less thing. And
There
then
you go.
it's just
Something's
doing.
beeping in the background there, bud.
Yeah, I know, that's the air fryer.
Oh,
Just tell me it's done.
damn. Wait, Evan's out. Nah, I probably shouldn't. There's already pizza and shit here at the house. I'm like, I could kill for like a chicken sandwich right now.
I've wanted to like order something for food, but I'm like, I really should.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
All right. One, two, 3, 4, 5.
All right. I got my chicken nuggies with the good Chick-fil-A sauce and some Polynesian sauce as well. And it's my Chick-fil-A sauce is almost empty, which is great. Elegant tail. I'm assuming that's there's a request that says catch a Pokemon with a spring-like tail. And I'm trying to think of what else has a spring-like tail other than Spoink.
Spring-like?
Yeah, what is this? What does the thing say?
Is
Find the
Spoink even in
Pokemon.
the game?
I don't know. Find the Pokemon with the elegant tail that curls like a spring and catch one to show to this person. And I'm like, I don't know any other Pokemon that I haven't seen a Spoink at all, but I'm like, I don't know anything else that has a spring-like tail. Trying not to look it up, but I'm probably gonna have to because if it is Spoink, I have to see where that is. Let me go talk to the person. Oh, hello, shiny pony to sitting in the pasture and Beautifly. Hello, my shiny friends. Let me go see what the guy says. It can't be Goodra.
That's what I was thinking, like...
Because Goodra has a curled up tail, but it's not spring-like. Well, I have Goodra in my party, so if that's what he wants... Let's see. With the tail, I'm looking... It's not Goodra, is it? It's a Pokemon, alright. Afraid it doesn't have that... No. It's an elegant tail and it's spring-like. Ooh.
Well, maybe if it's not like a literal spring like Spoink, but what if it's like referenced into the season of spring?
I doubt
So
it.
what Pokemon would be like kind of aligned with spring? Elegant tail that's like spring. So probably a grass bug
I don't
or
think that... No. Find the Pokemon with the elegant tail that curls like a spring. So, no, it's not
curl.
spring. Yeah, it's something that curls like a spring. Spoink has a tail that is like a spring. That's why I'm like, I don't even know if Spoink is in this.
I don't think so. I don't remember seeing it on the Hisui regional decks.
I'm looking through everything that I have so far or have seen. Not you.
An elegant tail shaped like a... What about Pachirisu?
Pachirisu is not shaped like a spring.
Huh,
It
well,
could be... I could try Weasel. Because the Weasel's tail rotates. I don't think it's Pachirisu. There's already a whole other request for Pachirisu, so... Oh no.
Start looking through the Pokedex entries.
That's what I'm looking at, but...
Oh my god, we're dumbasses.
What?
It's Glameow.
Oh yeah, Glameow's tail does kind of
Oh my
curl up
god,
like a
we are
spring.
so fucking
I could
stupid.
put. I wouldn't say we're stupid. I forgot Glameow's tail curls up like that.
I'm like, it has to be something here. Past Growlithe, there's Glameow. I look at his tail, I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck.
I wasn't even thinking of that. It does curl up like a spring. That's probably it. Where do I find Glameow?
Glameow is found at the coastal region.
Can also be found in the Alabaster Icelands, but I think it's easy. Yeah, it's easier to get it in the
Yeah.
coastlands because it's right as you come in. If I catch two, though, I'll get
Fuck.
a completed Glameow, which is good. What?
No, I'm stretching. Sorry.
Oh.
Pardon.
Beautiful.
No more drinking.
Yes, more drinking.
No.
That sounds like a great idea.
Hey, yo, tell me how I caught a regular Sneasel, but I haven't caught the regional variant of it yet.
Because I think you have to. It doesn't show up until later in the game.
Yeah, like Snow Point area.
I think that's where you find it.
Does it keep its ice typing though? No,
I
because it's
don't believe so. I don't even know. I haven't gotten it, but I mean, no, I don't know. I've seen it and its evolution, but I haven't caught one. Probably not, because its evolution. Hisui and Sneasel's evolution is fighting poison. So I don't even. Apparently, I haven't seen a Hisui and Sneasel, so I don't know what its typing is. I mean, probably something in line with Dark Ice.
I think you might be right. I think it might change its typing to poison for some reason. Just based on the color scheme, though. Ow! Keep hitting my fucking hand. Come on, show me the money. Oh, shit.
Murkrow, would you fuck off?
Come on, almost there.
As a heads up, because it can be quite a pain. I looked it up. The for the
poison.
If you want to avoid friendship, this website, I looked up a website because I was trying to find where all the starters are, and it lists Pikachu and Eevee, which whatever. All the starters are done by stones, except for, I'm assuming, it doesn't say it, but I would assume Leafeon and Glaceon, because there is a mossy stone and an icy rock. You can probably evolve it if you're near there, but Espeon and Umbreon are friendship. When you get to the Alabaster Icelands, you can find Espeon, and when you get to the Crimson Mirelands, you can get Umbreon in the Space-Time Distortion. So, if you want to be able to get them easier, make sure to hit a Space-Time Distortion in the Mirelands or Icelands.
So here's the funny thing. I think I caught an Umbreon. Wait, which one is Umbreon? That's the black and yellow one, right?
Yes.
I caught an Embryon in the space-time rift, and then I got Espeon because my Eevee evolved for no fucking reason in particular.
Because you had it as Espeon and Umbreon, it has to be high friendship. So you probably had it high enough friends. I don't know how friendship works in this. Probably the same, it's just battling and stuff. But if you evolve Eevee in the day with high friendship, it becomes Espeon. In the night, it becomes Umbreon. I just say it because I hate friendship evolutions with all my life. So I'm like, if you want to find them easier, and considering you have to catch like 5 of them.
Well, then wait, how do you get Sylveon? Because I thought Sylveon was friendship.
Sylveon is friendship. Give it maximum friendship and level up after learning a fairy type move.
I say that.
I mean, it's not hard. Eevee always learns a fairy type move, so as long as it has a fairy type move on it, you'll get Sylveon as long as it's friendship. Yep, it was Glameow indeed.
Oh, sweet lord, how do you pronounce this?
What?
So there's Hisuian form for Sneasel, obviously. But now that makes the default... Oh god, how do you say this? Jotonian?
Probably.
Oh, I fucking hate that wording. I actually hate that wording. Jotonian. It's like saying what? Not even Cantonese, Cantonian?
Cantonian.
Fuck, that's so
I don't think we
stupid.
have any. I don't know. They might even just say it's a Johto form. Who knows? I don't think we have any.
That's what Therapy said.
I don't think we have any regional variants of Gen 3 Pokemon, do we?
No, I don't.
I don't think that's the thing. There's Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 4, obviously. No, is there any Gen 4? No. No Gen 5.
Hold on.
There are no Gen 6. Yeah, so there really is only Gen 1, Gen 2. Oh no, Galar added some.
Regional form Pokemon. Galarian. There's only 3 regional form. Oh, 3 newer regional forms.
Hisuian, Galarian, and Alola, but all the original. Cantonian.
Oh, Zigzagoon.
Oh yeah, Zigzagoon, right. No, Jotonian sounds better than Hoennian or whatever.
Fuck yes, it does. At least, like, when you get to Gen 5, you know them. But that's so weird.
Colossian.
Yeah. Colossian.
You're welcome. You have a Glameow now. Alright, what's next?
Did anyone in our friend group pick Rowlet?
Mike did.
Okay.
40,
Actually,
41,
I've actually
42.
been watching a VTuber play this game, like, when I was up in my office.
So what, do you have, like, an office upstairs as well?
Like, we have an office that used to be me and Evan's old room.
I remember years ago you guys used to live up there.
Yeah, so that became an office slash, like, wardrobe place for my
Why did
parents.
you guys move downstairs?
Because we needed our own rooms, and
Oh,
my
you
parents
shared that
wanted-
room?
Yeah, we shared that room.
I just remember years ago we would go upstairs and everything, and obviously I haven't been up there in years.
Yeah. So upstairs is like the office now. The playroom is my room, and then the office that was downstairs is Evan's room, like right next door. So, yeah. It's a bitch sometimes at night when he comes home, like at the dead of night, and turns on his TV, and because I can hear it through the fucking paper-thin walls. But
Oh well.
yeah, oh well.
Simple fix, it's called earplugs.
Fucking, I was about to the other night, I tell you what. Have you seen anything of when we're getting, like, Pokemon home support for this in BDSP?
I have not seen much, but this game just released, so
Yeah, it's only been a week, but I'm like...
I'm assuming they're going to release a big update that'll give support for both games.
Yeah, because, I mean, technically this game does introduce new types of Pokeballs. Well, kind of. Because Heavy Balls exist. They have existed. But the Feather Ball and, like, the Leaden Ball, I don't think so.
No.
Kirk can't figure that shit out.
So none of these Pokemon will probably be able to go. This will probably be home Legends Arceus, but that'll be it.
Yeah.
They won't be able to go to other games.
Yeah, probably not, but I still would like to, like, move some of the stuff over here and there, you know?
It depends, because Sword and Shield could go back and forth, but it may lock it as, if it's a Sword and Shield Pokemon, it's a Sword and Shield Pokemon. Who knows? I don't know how they're
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's been Pokemon that I brought over from like Diamond and Pearl, like or like the other DS games that like you can move them over, but like one or few of like the older moves you cannot use, and it'll like show it in Pokemon Home. But
Damn.
like it could be something like that, you know?
Wait,
Because
what am I
I
doing?
want to move that shiny Crobat over and just like have it in my home decks just for shits and giggles. Not to
Yeah.
mention get the like 5 or 6 new Pokemon in the national decks in home because fuck me if I don't have a complete at least registered decks in there.
Yeah. I still have to go back and finish that National Dex at some point.
I bullshitted that national decks in home so badly, but you know what? I do
I'm
not
gonna
care.
finish a legitimate National Dex and have all the Pokemon, because why not?
I think the like the most crap you guys gave me was like because I didn't do a living dex. I'm like, oh, fuck, that's
That's
too
what I
much
mean. I'm
work.
gonna do a living Dex.
Too much
Why
fucking
not?
work.
It really isn't.
I
If you're catching one of a Pokemon, you catch 3.
dude, I don't even know if I can bring. I don't even know if my subscription renewed for fucking the Pokemon Bank or not on 3DS because like support ended for it a while ago. So I think
Pokemon
I'm
Bank
like
still
shit
has
out of luck.
support.
Oh, okay. Well, I might
I don't think they're
shit out
getting
of
rid
luck.
of it. And Pokemon Bank is only $5 as opposed to. I should probably take a look and make sure my because I think February was my Pokemon Home renewal. It might not have come up yet. I mean, I had to renew my Nintendo Online subscription the other day. I was in the stream, or I was actually still doing the videos at that time, and I was just like trying to go online. I was trying to check something, and it was like, oh, I have no online. That's good. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
It threw me off because I realized that it's been a year. Back in February last year was when I did the Wonderlock. Um,
Mhm.
and I had upgraded. My membership would have expired probably November or something when Sword and Shield came out. So it expired now because I had upgraded my membership to the family plan so I could have online for my second profile, which glad it didn't renew. I probably thought ahead and turned it off because if not, it would have automatically charged me $35 as opposed to 20, and I was like, oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
But I was like, all right, I'm spending $20 just to get online again.
I think I'm probably calling it.
Okay.
I need sleep and I'm gonna be up fucking early tomorrow.
All good. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but probably Sunday if you're around.
Yeah, I shouldn't be doing anything Sunday. If anything, well, I'll probably hop in and just play Dark Souls a little bit because I've been
Fair
trying to
enough.
get back to that because I have to restart my whole thing because apparently I picked the wrong fucking class.
Fair enough. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I got something with the family, so will not be available to stream tomorrow. But Sunday probably streaming again.
Yo, you know what we should do? It once like the update for Pokemon Home comes out,
What?
go through all 905 or 6 Pokemon and do another pronunciation guide.
I don't even know if I know how to pronounce a lot of the Pokemon. Let's be real. I've already messed up a lot of Pokemon in this. Hell, it took me
Yeah.
so long to remember Weird Ear.
Fucking listen, dude. All the new evolutions are either from Gen
Ursaluna? Oh
2.
my god. I kept calling it
Dude, I
Ursalana, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I saw Luna, I'm like, oh, that makes so much more sense.
the day that the starters were leaked, I went to the guy's Twitter and I saw all the new regional forums. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see these names. And then I saw some of the names like leaked, and I'm like, man, they really went for like dumbass names and like puns this time around, didn't they? Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I'm also thinking Centiscorch. Yeah, it's a centipede that's also just fire typed, so I can't really bitch too much about it. All right, well, that's my last rant. Have a nice night, people of the
It's,
internet.
it's all good. Catch you later.
Catch you later, bud. Nice hanging out.
Nice chatting.
Yeah. Bye.
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 And it would appear he's gone. I just looked it up. Apparently the guy is supposed to be on one of these fingers at night, which it is night. Maybe it's on this one, because I don't think I saw this one. He's supposed to be on one of... There he is. He's supposed to be on... He was supposed to be here, but I didn't see this peninsula. Talk? Twalk? Having fun? Help me. Oh. The poor chatot. A turtle. Getting everybody up to 60. Progress is being made. Almost lost that chicken nugget. That would have been bad. That would have been sauce everywhere. It's a parrot. Of course it's going to talk. Just a chatot. Yeah, it's a parrot. And we got a new camp. Nice. Cool. Now I can teleport all over this world. I will. Alright, now the professor should come over and talk. Yep. Hello, professor. Now we got most of the camps set up. We just have to get to, oh, 2 new requests. Nice. Oh, balloon racing. Oh, not the balloons. 47, that's my next one anyways. I don't want to do the balloons. I don't want to do balloons. Is it you? Yeah, it is you. Eat up, little buddy. How you doing, little Piplup? It's so sad. Food, but it won't take a bite. I don't know if it's being stubborn or what. It showed some interest in plump beans, but it still wouldn't eat them. It's crafting. That's possible. Is maybe bean cakes will do the trick. That will take... I have probably had those multiple times. Had I known? I have grain cake, but not bean cakes. That's gonna happen later. That is request 55, and we are on 47. 849, 152, missing 52, 53, 55. We've got most of them. I think there's 94. Maybe 96, I don't remember. Well, I can look at it. 94. So we'll see when we get towards 94, but there's I think I looked at 90. I saw something about 94. Yeah, there's some 91 is something about Giratina. So I don't know how. We'll see whenever that pops up. 94 incarnate forces of Hisui. I don't know. Legend has it that Hisui is home to a group of Pokemon said to be forces of nature, so I don't know if that's the legendary birds, maybe? The Johto dogs or whatever. I don't know. We are not there yet. Let's go to balloons. 24. Good. This is going to be annoying. I hate this. I don't have good aim. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, this isn't too bad. Those are some Gyarados. Oh, boy. I'm being very terrible. I got 17. Okay, so I had to get 24, whatever. I can get that. $24. We got what we needed. Fuck it. Not worth it. He said something about 40. If I can get 40, that'll be cool. But that's not happening. Oh, maybe there's 40 total. I don't care enough. I got the 24 I needed. Wing balls. Perfect. Give me those ultra balls. Give me those ulti balls. And next. 48. Oh. Party grains, hoppleberry, raspberry. I'm going to go back. I doubt I have them, but let's check what we have in the storage box. Probably nothing. Yeah. It's all been sold. More or less. I have made some observations. Cool. That might have actually just finished chat dot. Okay, let's... What do I need for Glameow? Thing I could do. Catch 3 more. If I catch any light specimens. Let's just see, because I need 3 points, and I can get the next rank. That's my goal right now. We're this close. Glameow being right there. Throw some wingity balls. Don't move. What the? What in the fuck? Tell me how that makes sense. Tell me how that made sense. That made no damn sense. Alright, let's see. I don't know if that'll be enough. That gives me 2. I don't know that I've caught a Spheal, so catching Spheal might be good. bastard. Bam! Okay, so if I catch another Spheal, we're good. Wow, you really cannot throw heavy balls far. God damn it. Hiya! Get hit in the back of the head with a heavy ball, bud. Nice. We're good. That's next star rank. Alright, give me Mass Outbreak. I want a shiny. I really want a shiny. Bam! Let's return to the village and get the next star rank. Hell yeah. We're getting close on the research chat. Or the requests. Fuck. Taste of home. Hardy grains, I know where to find that. The other stuff, not so much. Actually, I think I could probably buy the stuff. Possibly. Potentially. Hello, Akari. But there are just so many of them. I do have progress. Yeah! 3 ranks left. Gigaton balls. Ooh! All Pokemon will rely. Or, well, listen. Nice. Nice. That is good. So I guess there's less and less at each star rank. What do you got? A jet black rock. Is this a black augerite? Piece of black. That was a waste. Ha! Papa Berry. I cannot buy hardy grains from you, but that's fine. I can go get hardy grains pretty easily. That's just right in here. I might go 5 hours tops. We'll see. I want to keep going, but I don't feel like going super late again. Maybe I'll go longer. I don't know. Part of me wants to go longer. Part of me is like, just stop now. So now it's just a battle of finding that balance point. Where are the hardy grains? There's one. There's two. The hardy grains. Tangrowth, leave me alone. Get out of there. Out of there before it fucks with me. So we've got most of the camps because we've gotten basically everything coastlands. So all we have left is set up a camp here, which is probably somewhere over here or something. And then we've got up here. Probably over here or something. I don't know. most of it. So there's a lot of spawn points everywhere we go. Come on, give me a mass outbreak. Give me a Voltorb or a Teddiursa. We've already got 2 shinies this stream. Can we make it 3? Nothing. I might cycle through for some... Just cycle through a little bit. See. Are you still there? Yes, I'll stay awake. Because I'll be using it soon enough. I got all the items you want. We're probably about... Yeah, 45 and 90, so we're about half, more or less, of all the quests. Here you go. You're welcome. Such a vicious grab. Ingredients nice and fresh. I'll get cooking, so wait here a while, would you? Sure. Taste before giving one to eat, Howie. Such a hometown muffin. So violent with your arm movement. Creatures such as Galar. I guess the taste is fine, but it's just not the same as the muffins. Remember them being more moist and having this nice, delicate flour to them. Oh, you went through together. Ah, it's okay. Hey! Give it to it anyways. Baby! Nah, too many snacks won't give you a bellyache. That ain't how it works. This is from a new muffin creations. They're not quite the same as the ones in my hometown, so probably call them Jubilife muffins instead. I think I know just what to do. Tastier for my darling Eevee too. Sure. I'll get what they do. One cake lore base. It's probably like a lore type of thing, maybe, possibly, perhaps. I know. I know. Okay, so the next research. I keep saying research. The next quest. Next request. Next request. Next request. Next fucking request. The next request is 49. Keep an eye out for it. I'm gonna at least get up to 50 before I end, but I'm not going anywhere either. I haven't had Polynesian sauce in a while. Just as good as I remember. No. There we go. I'm gonna start cycling through a little bit for some mass outbreaks. See if we can make it a 3rd shiny. Stop putting me on the ground. I don't want to be on Sneasler because that just takes time. Hello, Apom. Apam. Hello, little Pikachu. Oh, he gone. Hey, pam. Uh-oh, they want to battle. We battling. We a battler. I don't know what you guys gonna do, but we gonna battle. Dragon Pulse, because I know how to use that. Gudra. Gudra. Hiya. Bam, we got the pack. With no XP whatsoever. My goods are all safe. Thank goodness. Ah, you're welcome. Think. Let me think. That means you look so meek all of a sudden. No hard feelings. Just stop the sad look and make me feel bad. Happy monkey. Oh boy. Oh, Apom, how cute you are. Just saving those for later. Yeah. They're jokester Pokemon, it's fine. Actually, I think I have up to 50 done now. Bam! Because obviously there's 28, or 22. Yeah. With each arm and showing on Ramnus Island. That's easy enough. Octillery's Inc. 52, I'll have to find what that is. Oh, let's see. 52. Eevee's Evolutions. Go and have a chat with him. Why do I not? I know I've caught an Eevee. Is it because I don't have all the evolutions? Oh, you know what? Floaro was the guy who I just did. He was the one I just did with the Eevee thing. So I bet once I go back it'll show up now. Because I already had a quest out with him. Makes sense. And on the border in his house? Oh. Mass outbreak. That's good. It's a mass outbreak. Unless I have to have Scyther on my party, I can get it here and then go show it to him. Uh-oh. I didn't think they'd be attacking. I didn't think they'd be attacking. It's so hard to remember what's aggressive and what's not. What the? Oh. Yeah, that's problematic. Did I just hear a sound? I thought I just heard a sound effect. Apparently not. I thought I did, but I didn't. I thought I heard something very quietly, but I don't think the sound effect plays. I think it's you either hear it or you don't. I meant to go to flamethrower, but that's fine. Can I get them both? No. I hate having to battle them all one at a time. It just feels like it's so slow. Like, when you can catch them all, or just battle them all in one go, it's so much easier. Because it's just 4 gone. Okay, another 4. 4 gone. Okay, another 2 or 4 or whatever. They're gone, that's it. I mean, I can't even complain. We've gotten 2 shinies in one video. So that's in one stream. That's pretty unheard of before in my streams. I usually don't find any shinies. So to find 2... Oh, no. Well, I have rollout. It's also probably low enough level that I don't have to worry. Never mind! That is not low enough level. Crunch, that is scary. No! Ow! I've been hit. I've been parried. Lame Troa. Strong style. Take it out. Bye-bye. Quarter Pokemon is gone. So let me go, because I know I could find Scyther over here. I'll catch 2 Scythers so I could get a Cleavor. And add it to the dex. Now where is... There you are. Oh my god! I hit my volume wheel on my headphones and it scared the shit out of me. I just heard loud stepping. I was like, what is happening? I only see one... Oh. Oh, never mind. You have spotted me. I have been spotted. Now, I don't know if Cleavor is literally just give it the Black Augurite, or, if it's a special condition? Nice. I ain't even been in a battle with the Scyther before. That be a first. And that should knock off 2 things. Yup. Now over to Ramnus Island. Which funny considering it's not technically... Actually, it might be considered... It might be an actual island because you have to surf to get there. I don't know if it actually is an island. But I guess this basically says, yeah, Ramnus Park is on an island. Now, do you want Scyther, or you just want to see a Scyther? I have to actually have it on my team. God damn it. So dumb. So dumb. I want to see my Pokémon. I'll hold on to the Staravia for now. I was like, why does all my Pokemon seem out of whack? And I'm like, yes, I know why now. Because I moved everything around a little bit. Did I select all the right things in here? Yes, I did. Let's move you I now got double Starly, and one is an alpha. I have a shiny alpha. I wasn't even thinking of that. I have a shiny alpha. I didn't even flex in the group chat because Tyler was here. Always gotta flex. GTA 6 fans finally got the news they wanted. Of course, another ad saying, "Oh, GTA 6." Like, I'm tired of seeing those ads. Until Rockstar releases a trailer, I don't believe it. I also need to grab would help if I grabbed my Scyther. Would very much help. And now I have a piece of Black Ogre Race. Level 16 Scyther. Give me the Cleavor. Now I wonder if you give Scyther a metal coat if it evolves into Scizor. There he is. Hello, Cleavor. So you lose your wings, but that is dope. Cleavor is so dope. I like flexing my shinies. I wanna end this stream off on another shiny. We could do it. It's possible. Aha! Here we go. Look at those keen blades. They'll make short work of this. See, Ramnus roses blooming all over this island. I have to gather every last one. Why? They look beautiful. Having this, yes, Scyther's help will make things much smoother. All the roses? For my wife, you see, she told me she wanted to fill a garden with these Ramnus roses, so I'm gathering every last one here to fill that garden right up for my darling dear. You're taking it too far, bud. Seriously? Yeah. Doesn't want that many. Want to plant some? Well, that was a pretty severe misunderstanding. Oh, God, dude. Oh, bud. You're dumb. You're dumb. Jeez. Jeez, bud. Make such a mistake. Such a mistake. Havelug, yes. I think he's the last one on the team that needs this. It's not enough to get it. Actually, it is enough. Okay, let me go to the camp, get the team back. Make sure I see if I have everything done, because if so, that's one less item I have to worry about now. But we have a Cleavor. Because you're basically done. All sixes. All six. All six. 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 Okay, so I guess there are EV training or whatever, maybe? Because I've used... I don't know how what all the green means. But... none of that. None of those. You're ready. I mean, you just need 2 more rocks. Damn, we getting them going. We getting them going. You need 1 more rock. Nice. Okay, how many, 31. Alright, back to camp. Another mass outbreak. Next might be Eevee, dude. Yes. So, oh, I caught it as a Scyther. Right. Right. And Cleaver. Number caught, you've seen Stone Axe, X-Scissor. God. This is going to take a while. It's going to take a while to get all this stuff. There's a very real possibility that even 1 week in, nobody has completed this yet. I mean, there probably could be. People have probably no-lifed this game and done absolutely nothing but doing this. So they may have it all done, but there's so much to do. It's going to take me a while. But it'll get there. Aha, this might be the Eevee. Eevee's Evolutions. I think that's the next one, actually. I think that's the next one. These Evolutions. Now, I have a, Sylveon, Leafeon, Glaceon, which I can get them all. Umbreon is the most annoying one, but whatever. I really hoped Friendship was not in this. With the amount of things I changed, like evolutions-wise, it would have been nice. Where's he gone? Survey Corpse Kid. Listen, remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Jubilee muffins? It's vanished. Please help me find an Eevee. Folks working at the Galaxy Hall were always fussing over Eevee. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking. I'm on it. And now I already know what it's going to evolve into because I see, or potentially, I see something about a certain evolution. I see something about a specific evolution. I don't know where this is. I'm going to take a wild guess. It's down here. No, it is not. It's not in here. It's got to be up on the 2nd floor then. Aha! Here it is. That's not my mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. It is your Eevee. Breh. You like to make me... If I could watch this Pokemon Chow Down... Don't make me make a muffin. Oh! You gotta be kidding me. Alright, what do I need to make it? Hardy Grains, Huckleberry, Cake Lure Base. I don't know that I have that. So how do I get a Cake Lure Base? Because I clearly have not learned that. Maybe I buy it. Possible. I mean, I gotta go to the Meyerlands and get Hardy Grains anyways. Candy Truffle, no Cake Lure Base. Oh, wait a minute. Do you give me a Cake Lure Base? Special swap next. Oh, no. Oh! Oh! Oh. That is perfect. Because star pieces, I think, are the best thing to sell. Honey cake, brain cake. I'll have to remember to come back for this. Now, where do I get a Cake Lure Base? I did what I came here to do in Hisui. Now I suppose it's time for me to head someplace with a more agreeable climate. Sure, whatever. Fuck, how do I get a Cake Lure Base? Okay. Aha! I'll buy one more. What is it I need? I need bean cake. Because I think that's actually next with the Piplup. Okay. So... Hoppo berries, hardy grains, which I could buy a hoppo berry and go find a hardy grain. Off to get 2 hardy grains. And then I think the bean cake is what I need when I go to the coastlands next for Piplup, which I think is the next request anyways. That's 1. And that's 2. Yes. Could we please get a mass outbreak? Go here. Get back out. Beautiful. Alright, I got your cake. I got your muffin. You're welcome. Yeah, sure, have it. Motherfucker. It is the Eevee. Notice how happy it looks? Cool. I'm pretty sure I get something here. I'd like you to have one of them. Like, I have Thunderstone. I don't know about Waterstone. I'm gonna go with Firestone. Not that it really matters which one I get, but... Whoa. That was weird looking at, like, first person. That would be cool. A first-person Pokemon game? Imagine that. That would be pretty cool. Construction Corp, Security Corps. What is the orange? What are all the corps? Like, I know there's the medical corps, I don't know what most of these are. Like Survey Corps, Medical Corps, Construction Corps, Security Corps. No idea what the orange is. Oh, right. So the next mission... 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Artillery sync. 55. Okay. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Okay. Completed Pokédex entry for artillery. Oh, no, give me a bean. Whatever. Okay, so do I have anything artillery? Probably not. Do I even have a single thing for artillery in the dex? I'm gonna take a wild assumption, no. I know I've caught a Remoraid. Remoraid evolves in artillery, right? They're not ordered chronologically. Numerically. I've seen Remoraid, but I don't think I've ever seen an artillery. It's the only artillery I know. Yes, I have not even seen an artillery. Well, we have to go there anyways, so. The only artillery I know of is an alpha. Okay, so first off, let's go give the Piplup its thing. We'll give Piplup that, get that out of the way. And then we can move on. Try to find artillery. I have your bean cake. I don't need a caster fern. I have your bean cake. Yes, here you go. I got you something to eat, little Piplup. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. It's a little hungry penguin. Oh, is it full? I don't think it's safe to let it wander around. I'll bring it back to the village and take care of it. Cool! You got yourself Pokémon! Now, artillery, I know of one as a alpha over this way. A non-alpha is a different question. Which just means it'll be quite interesting to get it to a full level 10. Or a 10 research. But we shall see. Now, artillery, I haven't seen in the water, so that kind of stumps me. So I don't know if it's only a water spawn or not. In fact, I still haven't seen it. I know I've seen artillery out this way. But yeah, there's the alpha. Damn it. I battle and catch you. Scoopy. Scoopy. That does absolutely nothing. I'm still not worried though. It's agile style. What are you gonna do? Am I really gonna have to straight up attack? I'm gonna just throw a Pokeball. I could show a heavy ball. Please? Nope. Ah! Strong Style should not be able to kill it, being not very effective. Strong Style did jack shite. I expected more damage. Goodra? Goodra, you could do something. Goodra, you are the only thing that be good here, probably. I don't know. Yes, that is good, that is good. Take a water pulse. You could take another water pulse. Uh-oh! Right, ice is not a problem. Okay, perfect health. Ow. Hey! No! You stop that right now. You stop that shit right now. So frozen is now not frozen, you just get frostbit. Is that how this works? Like, I haven't seen I'm frozen and can't move. It just seems to be frostbitten. And it hurts you now. Perfect. And we shall run. I protect you, Gudra. Now, I'm going to take a wild guess because it's a fully evolved mon. I should be able to do it without having to catch more if I use a bunch of moves, which would be nice. Because I don't feel like evolving a bunch of Remoraid. I don't even know how Remoraid evolves. And now that we've got Octillery in the decks, I'm scared. EXP Candy M and Seed of Masteries. Nice. Or Acid Specimens caught. Okay, so if I catch 2 more, number of speed using electric moves. Hydro Pump, Hyper Beam. So I'll add. Oh, if I say I use Hydro Pump. Okay, so if I come back, literally, if I come back, that'll be better because I can catch an alpha, catch another, and as long as it uses Hydro Pump a couple of times, we good. Oh, we got another quest. Oh no, you want the Octillery Dex. That's what that is. Mass Outbreak. Can we get another Lickitung? Can he do it? Can he get the Licky Licky? Can he do it? Possibility is there. I got plenty of ulti balls. That's not it right there. That's just Lickitung that are there. No, right off the bat. Come on. Goldie boy, Goldie boy. Give me a licky licky. I don't see any more spawning, so that's probably it. And we've used 12 Pokeballs, so... Yep, that's it. I should just start flying around more. That way, literally, if something random pops up... Just because fast traveling, I miss all of that stuff. I really should do that. Now, will I ever get lucky with that? Well, technically I have, so it's possible. Just luck is not normally on my side. I don't think there's anything to add to the decks other than a bunch of licky tongues caught. Making a Monet back. So I see it use Hydro Pump twice to get it to 3, and I catch the Alpha. We got the decks completed. What we got? Mime Jr.! Oh, yes. Give me those outbreaks. Give me those outbreaks! Where it be? All the way down there. All the way down there. I don't even know what Mime Jr.'s shiny looks like. Mr. Mime turns like green, I think. Possibly, maybe. I forget Mime Jr. Now, Mime Jr. attacks. Mr. Mime just sets up walls, but Mime Jr. will attack. So just gotta be wary of that. Let's see. Probably right on the beach. Yeah, I see it. Gastrodon, please don't move. Alright, whatever, Shaws. You're getting in my way. Getting in my way, little Gastrodon. Or Shellos. Oh, well. He got in the way. Come on, shiny. Shiny. Don't appear to be. I mean, there's quite a few of them. There's quite a few of them. Maybe you don't attack. I thought they did. It's gone. Okay, that's fine. I really should attempt resetting, but... Mass Outbreaks are so good for getting the Pokemon because you just get so many back to back to back. And then just that little Shellos. He's pink, he fits in. He's one of them. that just finished Mime Jr. Oh boy. Number you've seen it evolve. Oh dear God. I forget. I'm pretty sure Mime Jr. being a baby is friendship. No, I think it just has to level up knowing Mimic. I think it's like Bonsley, which is good. Because I just get 3 that know Mimic and bam. Mass Outbreak? No. To the coastlands. Alright. I'm gonna probably mess with some stuff off stream, like try to get all those satchels, get the merit points up. Maybe I'll go around just getting a bunch of money, just working on some stuff. We'll see. I said I would do some stuff last night, after last night's stream. I did not. So, I could just be talking out of my ass, but we'll see. As long as you use Hydro Pump twice, we're good. Strong style. This could be a mistake. Nope. And I could probably go for a normal. There we go. Use Hydro Pump one more time. There we go. I think we're good. As long as I catch it. Perfect. No! God damn it. God damn it. Is there anywhere else I could find an auxiliary? Icelepsy Island. Okay. Which is where? Icelepsy Shore. Because right now... Aha, Wisp. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be at 8. If there's 2 over there, we're good. You know what? I was looking for a wisp at one point. I think some of the wisps only spawn night and day. Because I was looking for one. I saw it in the night. But then I came back in the day and couldn't find it. I've got 3 more wisps in the coastlands. That's crazy. Icelepsy Shore, something like that. 2 of them. If I catch 1, defeat 1, there's 2 more wisps. There are 2 more wisps. God damn. That is insanity. We got the wisps. It's only a matter of time till I find them, honestly. Hello, Empoleon. Now the question is, are they a land-based spawn? Ow. How do I... God damn it. I'm about to go get more bag space at this point. Fuck. Keep filling it up. Gone. Honey cake smoke bomb. Okay. Nothing of good value. This is still a Slepsy Shore. I'm gonna guess it's only found in the water. Unless it's... Doesn't say a specific time of day. Octillery! Water would make sense. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. I mean, considering it could live on shore, maybe not. Hello, Basculin. Aha! Don't you attack me, bud. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Dumbass, I'm an ice type. Aha! Although that would have been good. If he goes for Hyper Beam, good. Nope. Because that's another thing in the deck. Alright. Something tells me that might be the only Octillery. Which is annoying. Never mind. Great, I got both of them. Beautiful! One of you want to use Hyper Beam? No, I said Hyper Beam, not Ice Beam. No, I said Hyper Beam, not Ice Beam. Can you get it right? No, I said Hyper Beam, not Ice Beam. You know how to listen. Clearly not. Apologies if I'm not saying much right now. I feel a popcorn kernel and it's like right there. Right in between my teeth, and it's like I can feel it moving. I just can't get it out. Alright, leave me alone. Thank you. Because that is Dex complete. With my finger, I can feel it. I hate that when you get the popcorn kernel, it just doesn't want to come out. Oh. Never mind. I thought I got it for a second. Got it. Woohoo! Ah, such a good feeling. Such a good feeling. Alright, what is next? I might call it after this one. That is how it is. They do look nothing alike. It makes no sense. Sure, I'm not getting you any ink. You're on your own. Alright. Let's see. The next request is 54. Serving up swap snacks. Ah, sap fruit, springy mushroom, hoppleberry, or soot fruit. Let's just see. I know I can buy the hoppleberry. So I could buy the huckleberry. I could buy sand radish. Oh, nice. I knew that at one point, but that's fine. Soot root and the other thing I will have to go find at some point. Let's see. If there's a mass outbreak, we'll do that. If not, we'll probably just call it here. Zubat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, Zubat. Let's end the stream off with a bang. Come on, Zubat. Give me a high note to end the stream off on. Let it be. Let it be. Where is it? No instant spawn. That's fine. Could you not? Like, please, bud? Let me just catch you. God damn it. You stupid son of a bitch. Stupid son of a bitch. I literally don't think Zubat can touch me. Okay, so... Come, buddies. Here, have a honey cake. Just come closer to me. They're just like, where'd my friends go? They disappearing. Is that the last one? Got him in the back. Number caught during daylight hours. That's good. Damn it, it's gone. That's fine. I will go. If there's more outbreaks, I'm going to go until there is no outbreak. I went to the wrong camp. Wrong camp. I don't even know. I got to look up where I find those items. I forget where those specific items are found. I am making good strides. Yes. Would have been 11 because I battled 2. So we definitely had it done before this, but that's far. No, I want to return. Return to village. Return to village. All right. Anything else? Give me a Voltorb or a Teddy Ursa. You got something new. Let me guess. You want an Octillery. Let me guess. Aren't you curious? Not really, but... Help me gather the ingredients, not teach you the recipe. I need 2 hunks of crunchy salt, 2 pods of plump beans, and two bunches of Kingsley. Request 80. We won't get that in a while. That's fine. No mass outbreak. Okay, so firstly, Serving up swap snakes. Why does it keep changing it in numerical order? We're getting them done. I might in the next episode start looking up the wisps so I can get that done. Maybe, possibly, potentially. But all we gotta find is soot root, which I don't know where that's found. Springy mushroom, I know I can find in the not Myerland. I can find in Obsidian Fieldland. So we're getting there. 657, 58, 59. And out of 90, like, something tells me I should just get these done. Part of me is like, just get them done. Get them done. Get them done. But no. I will get them done. I will work on it more. I mean, 63, 65, 66, 67, 68. We're missing that. 2 Pokemon, probably. Or complete somebody else's. 72 to 76. Like, we're missing quite a few. But we're getting there. We are getting there. There's a couple of them that are legends. Like, this is Shaman. This is Darkrai. There's a Giratina one apparently at 94. I don't know how that works. Maybe if I get these two. We'll see. I could see what it says. The prerequisite. Oh no, 91. Oh, so that's going to be story, because this is defeat Volo. I don't want to look too much at it, but that's something based off a story. I'll have to talk to Volo. But we have made progress. We got a couple dex entries done. As soon as I get the requests done, I'm really going to start working on the dex. We'll see. I want to get as much of the dex. I mean, hopefully in the next stream or two, I can have like all of the quests done. I'll try to shoot for it for the next stream, since I don't have to work on a whole lot. I took a lot of time focusing on the deck, so hopefully I can get all the quests done. Which for the most part, they're not that difficult. I can get them done, and then I can work on the decks a lot. We'll see. I think I might work on, I don't know. I want to get the decks done before I go and talk to Volo, but maybe I'll work on Obsidian Fieldlands. I mean, if I get Obsidian Fieldlands decks done, that'll literally be a lot of the Pokemon, because all the stuff that overlaps will be perfect. So there won't be a whole lot to go left at that point. I don't know how many are in. I mean, there's at least 62 different Pokemon that can be useful in the Obsidian Fieldlands. So we've seen 146, caught 94. I'm assuming, yeah, caught is actually. Oh, because I was looking at odd. I don't know what those all mean, but either way, we're getting there. We will 100% complete this. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I am getting there. I don't even know what 100% really technically is. I mean, technically, if I want to 100% complete, the likes of, like, all of them have, like, favorite foods and things. There could be... Who's perfect? Unknown. There was another one. Maybe it was just the unknown. In terms of perfect completion, like, there's... They all have something, like, that I can go and do. Obviously, I have to work on the starters, which maybe I'll work on tomorrow if I have any time. But, like, Bidoof, I still have to see, maybe if I feed it crunchy salts, Babarrel, Starly, I'll mess with that at some point, which that's not the end of the world. I can at least fill that in. So, but we are getting there. Progress is being made. It will be done at some point. So I'm gonna get out of here. This has been fun. Like I said, tomorrow, Saturday the 5th, I will not be streaming. I have something with family, so I will not be doing that. Sunday, unless anything comes up, like friend-wise or something, like if some friends want to do something I don't know, we'll see. Probably not, just knowing everything going on, but should be live, assuming nothing comes up, should be live Sunday. So I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, well, also, hopefully by tonight, I will have everything video-wise caught up. If I can have everything video-wise caught up, except for the main videos, because that's going to take way too long to export tonight, but VOD-wise should be caught up by tonight. So it looks like a little over a week, maybe a week and a half, and they'll all be live, which will be good. That'll be one less thing I got to worry about. And then it just comes down to getting all of the exports and everything done for the main stuff. So we are getting there. Hopefully by the time I get caught up with the exports, I'll have made enough progress and jump back into the story. So we're getting there. But either way, I'm going to get out of here. This has been fun. So if you enjoyed this video, hit the like. Let me know what you think down in the comments below. Hit the sub, follow for more. Check out the Discord in the description. Join the community to get updates. It is a good time. Get notified when I go live. All that great stuff. If you're not already following it, drop a follow on the Twitch. Come watch it live. It is a good time where you should be. Come hang out with me while I play these games. Chat with me. I love chatting with people in chat, so come check it out. Anybody that may be lurking in chat, much appreciated. Thanks for lurking. Everybody that was here, Black Step Mike, much appreciated. Thanks for stopping in. It has been fun. I'm gonna get out of here. Good night, good day, good morrow, goodbye, whatever time of day it may be. Be safe. Catch you in the next one. Peace out.